Hello, everybody.
Hey, everyone.
Happy Monday. Hope everybody's having at least a decent Monday. For me and Kat, this is like one of my favorite parts of the week because we could say hey to all you guys, like for real. So, hope everybody is doing well. I tried to get the dog emote working. I don't know. Maybe 7TV will sort itself out. I tried, Nova. I tried. But yo, what's up, everybody?
I see it on my iPad, but I don't.
Oh, you do?
See it
Okay,
on my
so it's
TV
working.
Overlay.
Working for some of us. Oh well. Anyway. Favorite part of the week is waking up with Kat every morning.
Aww,
true.
Thank you,
Would
Nova.
have been better if I had said that, but you know.
Right?
But that, right? Surely. Yeah.
Well, I know how you really feel, babe. It's okay.
Yes. But hope everybody's doing well.
You guys had a fantastic weekend so far.
Yeah, you got a lot of Skyrim time in.
Yes.
Didn't you?
I have not played Skyrim in a while, and I haven't really been feeling that well. So I was like, I need a very cozy Skyrim weekend, and that's what I did.
Thanks, Nova.
I gave myself that time. So I was trying to get ready for stream earlier because I'm going to work on Naq-line today, and I had to upgrade the fluid solidifier. So I went ahead and upgraded the glass there, and then I noticed then added a sign over here.
I was wondering when she would notice.
Slop.
Well, listen. Am I wrong?
Slop, huh?
Am I wrong?
Yes, this is unicorn amazingness at its finest.
I mean, it is an improvement to the arc furnace. I will give you that. But yeah, what do we name the other one over here?
Glorious.
Cat's Unicorn Multi. If you want to change that, Cat, you go right ahead.
No, we'll just go ahead and leave it. That one will be dubbed Slop. This will be the multi.
Okay. We're getting off on the right foot, right, Nova? Yeah. Surely.
Look what he did, guys. Like, isn't this place looking cool?
So I did a little work on the exterior, which ended up kind of bleeding over to the interior. So, you know, this has been notoriously the building that has just been a box for the past, 3 months plus or something like that?
It's been neglected hardcore.
Yeah, but the Autocraft building, by the way, chat. Typical Vin. 1 point added, 2 taken away. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well. But yeah, no, we did decorate a little bit of this the other day. And then I came in over the weekend at one point. I had a little bit of free time. And, just tried to add some like structure to it. It's still a box, don't get me wrong, but it's like a more sophisticated box.
Yeah.
Right. And I added, somebody had said something about a chapel or something like that. And while it's not quite like that, it's kind of like the same basic shape, the idea of having the, tier to it. Well, it's not really, but kind of like slightly reminded me of that.
The Chapel of Rat.
Yeah. Okay. No. Well, you know what? You know what's funny? We have the temple. This could be the chapel. Do we just call this the chapel?
All the religious things. Okay.
Yeah, why not? It's a theme. Themes are good. It's a theme, therefore it's good.
And you can dedicate to whatever animal suits your fancy.
I'm not dedicating it to any animal.
I'm speaking to chat in general.
Chat's not naming it.
Well, we have rat enjoyers, we have dog enjoyers, we have baboon enjoyers, we have them all. Lizard enjoyers. So you can say it is temple of your animal of choice.
The chapel of the cat / rat / dog / lizard / spider.
No, that's one I refuse.
Okay, no spider. Praise rat. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, it's named. It's official. Y'all enjoy. Y'all pray to whatever animal deity you so desire. But yeah, I kept the skylight. There's a lot of work to be done here, obviously, but
it's something I think that's really cool.
Yeah, thank you. And by the way, chat,
it's very different from what we've done in other builds, but it still carries the theme. So I really like that.
Again, it was one of those situations. I didn't have a plan. I just started placing blocks, see what happened.
Hey, sometimes good things happen when you do that.
Sometimes. But chat, we also, since we're already over here, let's go down here a little bit.
Oh,
Check this out, because Kat put together the second advanced circuit assembly line from TwistSpace.
Yes, guys,
And
things are
so,
cooking up so fast.
dude, they are
It's
so fast.
amazing.
We actually need to like up the batch size and figure out how to. Like I thought about messing with this, but it's already so fast at the moment. I kind of just want to wait until it gets a little bit slower. But
Yeah,
I think we need to do like bigger
hey
input
there,
buses or
HJ.
something like that. And then like whitelist the items on the storage bus. I think that's what I was saying last time.
I mean, do you want to do larger input buses or do you want to do a super bus? Like a super bus
I
is probably
mean,
too much,
you could go
right?
super bus. I mean, why not? But I think the idea would be that we would be able to up these batch sizes much larger, because the
Well,
problem
so
was one batch size would go in, it'd be done in like literally like how long would it be, like 50 milliseconds, right? And then the
yeah,
machine wouldn't be on because AE2 wouldn't be able to keep up with like putting another batch in there. Like it was going that fast, chat. Yeah, this
it
thing is
is.
actually insane. What's up, HJM?
So I know last week I was also trying to work on getting like the things needed for those circuits, like other parts of the craft, getting those resources kind of like upped. But I could only do it so much because of like the dual
Dual
input
input buffer, yeah.
buffers.
Do we need like
Which
a special subnet for like, what is it, Circuit 9 or whatever it is that makes those? There's some, you're talking about like the SMD components, right?
that
Or are you talking
might
about
be it.
something
I don't
else?
even remember now. But if I go back and look at the recipe, I'm sure I could find it quickly.
They're deprecating super buses? Really? Why?
What?
Were they buggy or something? That's kind of crazy. Hey, what's up, Armageddon?
Hey,
That's
yo.
crazy. I'll have to go look at that chaotic. Is that in the like GTNH Discord news or something? Let me see here.
No announcement in Discord today. Oh, he did put it in there, Kraylin. Oh,
What?
oh, oh.
Oh, wait, did I?
We're going live. Did you not say
Did
going
I?
live?
No, I didn't. Oops.
You just did the schedule today.
Let me do that. That's kind of important. Hold on. Chat, Monday. Am I right?
You know, how could a Monday go by where we aren't forgetting to do something? That is how it goes.
See, a
And
lot of people rely on those notifications. And, you know, I'd seen other people's Discords in the GTNH community, like messing with the alerts, like having people sign up for alerts or whatever. And I'm like, dude, if I mess with that, then like half the people are going to be like not knowing what's going on. Okay, hold on.
the EV buses, EV plus buses going to get buffed, so you don't need super buses.
Oh, you know what? That's really smart,
nice.
because that's what you
That's
would have
very
expected. HJM, that makes a lot of sense.
And chaotic said it's in upcoming features.
Hey, Kraylin, yo, thank you
Thank you so much, Kraylin.
for the 4 months.
And hey there, Value. How you doing?
What up? What up? I see we're updating with the that new mod. That some of those structures look really interesting.
It's Monday.
It is. It surely is. Yo, thank you.
Who is feeling the Mondays?
Yo, what's up, Bama Rebel? Good to see you here as well. Oh man, yeah, we were just going over like, you know, advanced circuit assembly lines have been really cranking out. We got one for Nano, one for Crystal. I've actually considered one for Quantum Cat. I know we said we were going to get rid of Quantum. Right before the stream, I was looking at the recipes. And it actually uses quite a bit of indium and osmium to make the crystal processors.
Oh.
And so maybe we actually do want to go with quantums, even though they're like kind of not as fast. Maybe they're like cheaper. And that's kind of the main reason. So we might actually want to make a third one of these. We could do that off stream or toward the end or something like that. But
yeah, we can.
But,
I mean, if you want to find something else to do today, you can always do that as well. I mean, because I've put 2 together now.
I do have a little list here. Little list.
Yep. You got to let me know when you get that thing over at Netherite.
Oh God, you have no heat. Oh, dude, Bama Rebel, I'm so sorry because we got a cold spell down here in Alabama, chat. It was like
the worst time for that.
It was in the 30s. It's supposed to be in the 20s tonight too. Yeah, stay warm. I hope you can get that sorted out.
Yeah, please stay warm.
Probably hitting the whole southeast, I would imagine.
It's so weird. It's only here for a couple days and then it's warming back up.
Yeah,
I think it's supposed to go back to the 70s. It's like
That's
weird.
Alabama weather at its finest. But yeah, Kat, check this out. You got little staircases over here.
Oh, how cute!
Yeah, and then you can take them.
Had our first snow today. I'm so jealous. Wow. It like very rarely ever snows here. That's one thing I really miss about the North is the snow.
Yeah, it's like an average of maybe one time per year.
And it might be an inch.
Yeah, or
It's
flurries, you know.
Yeah, it's so bad.
What's up, Vampire? How's it going?
Hey there, Vampire.
But yeah, you can walk up here. You can, you know,
This is
do
fun.
whatever.
I like
yeah,
this.
I like for places like this to actually have a way to get up to them, so they make some kind of sense. In my mind,
Yeah.
it's the same logistical thing as like you know, paths between your buildings.
Oh yeah.
You need functional sensibility. First
It
snow in
adds so
Quebec
much
also
character.
nice. Well, that's not surprising to me. That's not surprising to hear at all.
Right. What is the snow thing I keep hearing about? Now, Chaotic, I don't know where you are from. Does it not snow at all where you are? If so, I'm so sorry.
Also really doesn't like snow in like what, like Mediterranean Europe much, does it? I don't know, I'm just making that up.
I
Is that
have no
true?
idea.
I don't know.
Brazil.
Oh, Brazil,
yeah,
right.
you
Oh, well, that
probably
makes
wouldn't
sense.
get any
Yeah.
snow. Man.
So, Kat, did you
Rio
want
de
to
Janeiro.
show what you have been cooking up?
I mean, guys, it's really nothing impressive.
Well, no. I mean, look, it's logistical stuff that takes time and effort, you know.
So I just carved out a place. That's really all I've done. Down here in our little
turn on my
tunnel.
night vision because there's no light here. Oh, you did put some light.
Oh,
Wait.
that's the.
Oh, is that the wrong tunnel?
We're down further.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Let's make sure we get a travel anchor down here too, because otherwise.
Yeah, that probably would be a good idea. And all the way over here, this is going to be the Naq-line room, and this is what I'm going to be working on all day today. I just dug out some spaces for like the neutron activators. And I'm starting to cook that stuff up now. I didn't get a chance to look too much at what all is needed for the Naq-line. This is as far as I got.
So, I mean, it's nothing crazy. We will use a lot of sulfuric acid. We will use a lot of, once we get to the Nequadria part, we'll use a lot of like phosphoric acid, I think it is. Am I the only one using YouTube? No. Usually we have like I don't know, like average 15, 20 people over on YouTube eventually.
But the chatting isn't normally like
super most people are chatting on Twitch. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, feel free to lurk on YouTube though. And okay, Kat, do you remember I can't pronounce this person's name in chat, but they wanted to go by a different name and I've already forgotten again.
Invisible.
Okay. I was going to say that for a second and then I thought, no, that's not right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, what's up, Invisible?
In chat, so I figured that was who you're talking about.
It was invisible to my brain. That's what happened. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Abby? How's it going? LaFungus, good to see you.
Ooey.
Also supporting the YouTube chat. Nice.
Everyone's coming in now.
Yep, Tortillo. Hello. But yeah, chat, we're going to put, each part of the Naq-line, there's 3 parts. Each one requires a neutron activator. Now, Kat has never made this one. Kat, this is the one you have to be careful about because it can blow up if you don't configure it correctly. Yeah. This is the one that can blow up if you don't configure it properly. However, it's really not that big of a deal, and I'll show you when you get to it. But yeah, chat, we're going. Maybe we're not exactly going max size immediately, but we can go ahead and prepare for it at least. And by the way, Kat, like we could
I was gonna go ahead and try craft everything.
Okay, listen, if you want to go ahead and well, listen, that's fine.
I mean, I say might as well go ahead and make it so I don't have to touch it again.
By the way, I always found it really annoying that the controller block and stuff were at the bottom. And so if you put it down to bedrock, then you have to fly all the way down here and like mess with it. And by the way, with these size of holes, you're gonna have to carve out a bigger area down there.
Yeah, I was wondering if I needed to make the holes bigger to be able to get around it. I probably should.
Is there no max size? Is NEI lying to us? Hold on. Isn't there like a point of diminishing returns or something though? I might be making that up.
It had 32.
I know,
as
but
the top
maybe
tier.
that's not correct. How did the game end yesterday? Oh, Ninja Gaiden. Pretty good. I mean, we got past like chapter 1. It was a long chapter initially. Yeah, we played Ninja Gaiden 4 last night, chat. Or I did on my second channel. We had fun with that one. That one was very fun to play. Very like not our normal speed, right? But.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not. And Avi, I wish you safe travels. I hope the delays aren't too terrible.
Oh gosh, dude.
I'm so sorry. It's like a terrible time to travel right now.
I wonder how, well, because you know, like the government shutdown seems like it's finally going to move along. I wonder how long it'll take for the air stuff to recover. I know it's not like everything's not fully in stone yet.
Hey
yeah, it's been crazy to see the flight delays and stuff. I'm very glad we haven't had to travel.
Is there a way to use a single LCR to go from methane to molten silicon rubber? Never used an LCR.
Oh, the single block is so... Well, you say a single LCR? Oh, you mean like multiple processes in the same LCR. I don't know if we've ever tried that with molten silicon rubber. We have done it with... was it PTFE? No, I think it was the stuff to make industrial TNT. The nitration mixture, I think we did like multiple steps for nitric acid or something in the same LCR. I don't know. You'd have to play around with that a little bit. I can't say from experience. That can kind of be a fun puzzle to solve sometimes. But Kat, what I was going to suggest with the neutron activator is what if you build it upside down? That way the controller block is like available to you from above.
No, that was actually what I was wanting to do, was to make the controller block be up here.
You'll still need to put some, so the way it works is that the inputs have to go on the top. So you'd still have to mess with inputs down here if you turned it upside down. So inputs on top, outputs on the bottom is how it works. Not worth it to go above some size. Yeah, we'll just go this size. Like this size should be good enough. If worst case scenario, we have to build a second one, you know, no big deal.
Well, so I should probably make this like what, maybe 2 blocks wider.
Well, do you need to do that up here?
Oh, well, yeah, I probably don't have to do it.
You just have to do it down there. Yeah.
Down here, yeah.
Yeah. You just might need like an elevator or something to get down there or something or other.
Help my brain, babe.
Listen, it's Monday. You're allowed, okay? It's fine. It's decreed. Craft time for the last buffer bit of core nuke fuel. Dude, I saw what you were building earlier. Let me see if I can pull it up right now. Yeah, best of luck. Again, Kat and I don't know anything about this stuff, so setups like that look terrifying to me. Stuff like this, chat. I know it's been all figured out and everything. But yeah, this is what Nova's got going on right now. And then I think, was it a Jellian? No, Argos had this set up. It's crazy, but everybody's using SFM these days. Seems like, from everything I hear, the most reliable way to deal with vac nukes. But all right, well, Kat's messing with that. I mean, have you pinned anything, by the way, for Naq-line?
Only the neutron activator.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Is like I have not gone any further than that.
There is one thing that we need to do. We'll come back here in a second. We need to make Kat. Oh, there's no applied energistics over here. I can get that over here for you too.
I was telling you that earlier when you were talking about bringing the LSC over.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm not listening to you off stream or on stream.
Not listening. Yeah.
I don't have stream to blame for that one. Whoopsie. But yeah, there are a couple of other things that I want to do today, chat. Primarily, the thing that's in the title, the Nether Interface, dude. Oh, I'm so excited about this. So basically, we have it completely built. I just need to build this thing. So
I'm so excited to see that.
Yeah, we will build it in just a little bit. You know what? Beforehand, I think I can. Let me get some light in here. I think Nether Interface. Let me double check, like the block placement, blueprint. Okay, I'm hoping that like all the inputs and outputs and stuff can go underneath here. So I'm gonna set this to air, actually. Let's expand 3. There we go. Now I have access to the basement. So when I place this, hopefully we can just do everything down there. That'd be nice. Oh, we're missing blocks here. SFM logic really solid. Makes sense after you go through it. I need to play around with SFM a little bit more. It was one of those things where I played around with it one time doing Arcane Infusion and then never touched it again. And so I'm not quite, I'm not well versed like I would want to be with that.
I mean, I was so proud of you for like getting into that, because that was one of those things that you kept saying, oh, I want to learn how to do that. But then you just kept like putting it off. But then you really sat down to like figure it out when you were doing the altar.
You can use Matter Manipulator instead of World Edit. That is very true.
I don't like Matter Manipulator.
Well, listen, Kat is going to use it eventually for certain things. I like World Edit for other things. So I like Matter Manipulator for certain things like copying and placing stuff, or transposing like actual multis if I need to do that. But I do love World Edit for like aesthetic purposes a lot more. And it's just probably due to like how familiar I am with it and everything.
Yeah.
But speaking of World Edit, I am glad you mentioned that, Proof Bear, because I did make this over the weekend as well. Matter Manipulator Mark II. Kat, I've made 2 of them.
Oh boy.
Check that out. Yeah.
How cool.
Yeah.
Do you guys hear my enthusiasm?
Would you like one? Of course you would. Why would you not?
If I have to.
We'll get these little upgrade cards in here too, chat. I think these are the only 2 that we were able to make for it. Double Manipulator Place Rate. That's pretty good.
Why would you?
I can't imagine. Yeah. All right, let's go find Cat real quick. Because apparently the Mark II is much better than the Mark I, and I was reading up on the quest page for it. Quest page actually tells you the difference, I think. So an LUV right here.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. So yeah, this gives you copy paste stuff, which we didn't have before, which is pretty huge, and the move stuff. So those are both the things that I just mentioned earlier. So pretty huge. And the amount of stuff that it moves correctly and copies correctly, dude, when we played around with this in Neo Tokyo in 2.7, it was insane. Like how many like AE2 configuration things, and it'll carry over practically everything you can imagine. So I know Kat and I are probably a little bit behind when it comes to fully exploring the Matter Manipulator now, but get my magnet off. Boop. There we go. Chat. Make sure she puts that in her bag. All right. She better not put that back into the AE2 system. I worked hard on this. Actually, it was kind of annoying to make. A lot of these parts required assembly line. And this is literally the only thing that you use these parts for. I was looking at this, like, so basically you need to make the data sticks and the recipes and set everything up for the assembly line. And then you literally just take it out because you're never going to use it again.
All right, I'm back.
So enjoy, Kat.
What happened? I'm sorry.
I gave you your Matter Manipulator, which you are surely not going to put back into the AE2 system. You're going to put that in a bag for maybe even on your toolbar, right?
That's hilarious. Okay. I'll see. Is that going to show up right? There we go. Yeah, I added a travel anchor over here.
Huge. I don't think we got her this time. Good try though, Lori.
Yeah, sorry.
You did hear that, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah. Oh. Yeah, chat. Sorry, I just got a message about something. I'm actually gonna walk away for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll talk about it for a second. So we have a family chicken, and the family chicken just died. So I was just told that like just a second ago. So that's why we were just a little distracted. yeah, Naq-line. I think I was starting to look at this recipe just before stream. No, Lori, homemade KFC on the day's dinner menu. No. No, this chicken is like 14 years old. This chicken lived a long time. I don't think I've ever had a chicken live that long before. We had a farm with like a pretty large, chicken coop and stuff when I was growing up, and none of them lived that long. This chicken was like a freak of nature, but maybe it was the cold that got to her finally. I don't know. She was old. You guys never questioned why the chicken changed colors every few years. What in the world? All right, so wrapped uranium ingot. I've never had to mess with this one before. I don't have AE like wireless set up in that room just yet. The graphite uranium. Don't have that either. This is just a mix. Not terrible. Got the graphite dust, and I'm pretty sure we've got the uranium. But yeah, I like totally missed everything that Vin was talking about while I had stepped away because I was like being told what was going on. Did he talk about anything really interesting? Tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide. I think Ben is currently looking up some. No, he is not looking up fried chicken.
My gosh, dude.
That is so
dude,
morbid,
that is so
Lori.
bad. That was the last family chicken that had lasted. Dude, I don't even know how old that chicken was.
14 years.
14 years, dude. That's insane.
Yeah, it's a long time.
I was wondering if she was going to survive another winter.
Yeah, it'd been a while.
Why the chicken changed colors? And dude, y'all are wilding out. Jeez. Have some respect, chat. The chicken, my God.
Poor chicken.
But anyway, what else was I going to do today? Let's look at our clipboard real
I was
quick.
just trying to say, I don't know what you were talking about while I had stepped away.
Well, I was making fun of you for one thing, and then
What were you making fun of me for?
the fact that you wouldn't hang on to the matter manipulator. Nothing.
Oh
crazy.
yeah, probably not.
I was thinking about tier 5 rocket. So if we look at the LuV quest page, yeah, there is this rocket tier 5 in order to get mysterious crystal. However, I started looking at the mysterious crystal dust, and I was like, wait a minute, there's another way, isn't there? Oh yeah, there's a meteor ritual with an LuV elite recycler. So I went ahead and I just did it. So we had that mining over the weekend. Unfortunately, big ball of snow left behind. So we're gonna have to fix this real quick.
It really left behind a ball of snow.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, look at it.
What in the world?
Yeah, that's just what these meteors do sometimes. I mean, with the current way we have of mining them up, that's just kind of the way it is. But most of them are actually not this way. So.
I mean, so wouldn't it be best to just make the arcane boar setup?
Probably.
At this point, like,
well,
I know
at this point,
this way
at this point, no. If it was way earlier in the process, yeah, maybe. Because here's the deal, Kat. Like in ZPM, we're gonna get the meteor miner from TwistSpace.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Right?
Yeah, I forgot all about that.
It's gonna change everything. Yeah, and that is coming. I mean, let's take a look. I mean, oh, I think here was the bottleneck point, so to speak. Is all this stuff is LuV except for ore drilling plant 3. No, that's LuV as well. Wait, why is this EPM? There's a reason this is EPM, chat. I can't remember. It might have been one of the casings. Superconducting coil and aquatic coil. Stainless steel. Thermally insulated casing. Structural solar casing? No? Laser inducing. Oh, I think it was the bacon. Yep.
Bacon?
It was the bacon. Classic. It's because of these high energy flow conduits. This is a thing that you use for the actor transformers in CPM with laser stuff. But yeah, we can't make this until ZPM, I'm pretty sure. There was a reason, chat. Yeah, ZPM superconductor. Yep. That's it.
Yeah. Lori.
Y'all are making me hungry. Stop it.
It's like so morbid right after what's happened today.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
What are you working on right now, Kat?
I am trying to get the neutron source for the neutron activator. Because so you made the recipe for neutron activator, but you didn't get all of the stuff that makes that made.
Oopsie.
Like, yeah. So there's like a whole line to make the neutron source that I've had to craft up.
What you're saying is I did the easy part.
You just did a part of it.
Yeah.
Like, that's fine. Okay. Like we do things very differently. Like when I go in and I do a recipe, I start like with this stuff and then I go back and I look down and then I'll start back here and work my way up before I encode like the main thing.
Chad, how many times have I said it before? This whole enterprise, this whole streaming thing that Kat and I have been doing has been a marital building exercise.
Yes.
It's been very healthy.
It really helps us see how we see things and approach things differently.
Yeah. All right, we got rid of that. Should I probably do another meteor? I don't know what to do though. What do we got here, chat? Let's go up to like. No, that's ZPM circuit assembler.
Oh, Lori, it's just a chicken, not like it's Pope of the Rat Legend.
We still on about the chicken? Oh my goodness.
Lori is really on about it. All right, chaotic. Hey, in which voltage should I be running my pyrolysis on my benzene setup? When did we get that started? I don't remember.
I mean, you can do that at, like, are you asking which voltage age? I mean, because you can do that as early as NV, right? In fact, I would highly recommend using a pyrolyzed oven for benzene as soon as possible. Way more efficient. And then, oh, you're on HV? Yeah, I mean, I'm just making sure I'm not misunderstanding your question. Like, yeah, dude, yeah, I would go all out. Or you're talking about like what energy? I mean, I do tend to double hatch them. The thing that you need to consider is like, okay, you could either double hatch one or have multiple and have them single hatched, because like if you're worried about how efficient your fuel making is, right? How much power you want to be used for fuel making, then, you know, overclocking is technically less efficient. It's just kind of an easier way to do it. So it's kind of like just a value judgment you need to make at a certain point. Like, how concerned are you about like putting too much power into making the fuel itself? Honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Because you just make more, you just make it faster, you know, because it's not like you're using a ton of resources or anything like that. It's just, you know, is your infrastructure good enough? One with 2 MV energy hatches. I mean, if I were you, I would double hatch at HV as soon as you can. But again, yeah, I would go as high as possible. And then again, making, if you want to make more pyrolyzed ovens, that is technically more efficient to have more running in parallel at a lower voltage. Yeah, no problem. Sorry. Yeah, it took me we got there eventually. Yeah, what was I going to do? I think I was going to do a UV mainframe. Yeah, so the crystal mainframe, this where is it? Here we go. Yeah, you get tiberium out of this, which is pretty nice because there's not a lot of other easy ways to get tiberium, if I recall correctly. You have to go to ROS 128BA. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. And then we're going to get to work. We got to get an LSC down where Cat is. Get some AE2 down there.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Run away. Wait, oh God. It went back into applied logistics, didn't it? Ugh. Stupid magnet. Now I'm gonna die. Ugh. Get out of there. Okay, we good. Oh, wrong backpack. And then there was one other thing I was going to look at, chat. I don't think I'm going to have time to get to this, honestly. But, well, there were two things. The quantum advanced circuit assembly line from TwistSpace for our quantum processors, because I think we're going to stick with those for a little while, especially if we can make them really fast, right? It's not really the resources we're worried about with that. And I am worried about too many resources being like put into crystal processors for the ZPM circuit specifically. I'd rather use the crystal processors only for UV. And if we take a look at the table here, yeah, crystal is the only way we can make UV, so that's like set in stone. But ZPM, we can do either crystal supercomputer or quantum mainframe. I think I do want to stick with the quantum mainframes. Normally, it's a time issue, but actually, I think between the mega chemical reactor making the qubit wafers and an ACAL for this, like quantums are going to be really fast for a while. I know most people try to get away from quantums as quickly as possible, but building more right now, beware of the Brotherhood. Wait, isn't that a Skyrim thing, Kat? Am I just making that
Brotherhood
up?
of Nod? No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Brotherhood of Nod. Oh, okay, never mind. You were doing the Dark Brotherhood last night, so I've got that on the brain.
Yeah, I cannot believe how far I got just this weekend with everything I've been doing. I'm really having fun on this playthrough.
You've explored most of the map, which is wild.
No, I still have to go to like 3 of the main cities.
Oh, Command and Conquer. Oh, because of Tiberius. Okay, see, I don't know anything about Command and Conquer. I'm aware of its existence. By the way, Kat, the thing that sucks about this travel anchor is, I guess there's just too much solid blocks in between.
Oh,
it's very difficult to see. I mean, eventually we'll get that better staff of teleportation that I think might have a better visibility on these things, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Need to add more space to our multi-smelter.
And by the way, we can just like use home commands to get over here too.
Oh yeah, I've already set my home command.
Yeah, let me do that too. More multi-smelter space? Oh.
Yep, we are out of multi-smelter space.
Do we want to do an array over there?
I'm kind of thinking we might have to.
Yeah, it's annoying, but it shouldn't take that long. It'd be like a little refresher course on how to do them.
Yeah, I'm like having to look over here like, how did I do this again?
Yeah. So, Kat's going to be setting that up, chat. I am setting up just a little like underground area for our Laptronic supercapacitor. What's up, Marwa? Thank you for the follow. Get our wooden axe. I know, matter manipulator, but we do things differently here.
We don't know that very well.
Well, I'm not well versed in using the matter manipulator for this specific kind of purpose. And when I can do world edit so quickly, if I didn't have world edit, then, you know, sure. But, let's see.
This already looks so gnarly.
All right, I don't have any applied energistics. Let's get applied energistics over here first. Get a wireless hub. And go down here. And we'll bind to that one right there. Perfect. But yeah, chat, I mean, once this Naq-line is done, by the way, we're done with LuV, basically.
Yeah, I can't believe, I feel like we went through this tier pretty quick compared to like, you know, Ivy.
Well, Ivy is such a long chapter, so it's not that surprising. ZPM actually will not be that long. Well, okay, I say it won't be that long, but there are a bunch of twist multis that might throw a wrench into the works. So, what's up, Amelia TV? Thank you for the follow.
I do look forward to seeing everything that we're gonna do in ZPM. That's gonna be pretty cool.
Well, Prismarine line looks like it might be a little cringe. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna do something cool with that though. We've got ideas.
Yeah, I do like what we've got planned.
All right, there's our wireless hub. Let's get just gonna put a connector down here. And then let me get a wireless access point.
You don't need to smelt anything, do you?
Nope. Well, probably not. Nah.
Okay. Because I'm about to take all of this stuff out.
All right, here we go, chat. Let's get a little bit of Fluix cable. I can't wait until we get the Infinity Booster card or whatever it is.
Oh, that will be very nice.
There we go. All right, let's grab a bunch of LSC shenanigans over here. I always forget how to orient this correctly. Let's get our hologram projector.
Oh, the LSC.
Yep. Okay, nope, wrong. Right, there we go. Okay. Again, the LSC is the one multi-block I am totally okay with having upside down. And I guess the neutron activator, the only reason I'm okay with a neutron activator is because it's basically looks exactly the same. Either, you know, you turn this upside down, chat, it literally looks identical. So who cares? Oh, I need a ALF glass. Okay. Let me get rid of this hologram projection. There we go. But yeah, chat, we will be, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to be in ZPM later this week. So pretty good.
I can totally see that. Like, I don't think it'll take too terribly long to get through Naq-line, but I do tend to go kind of slow. So who knows?
Well, I mean, Naq-line is just like 10 machines maybe. So it's not like doing monocyte line because they break it up into different parts across ZPM and LEV. So you've got like 3 different sections of Naq-line, so it's not so bad. And it's all very straightforward stuff, except for the neutron activator. Everything is very straightforward compared to what you've been doing with monoline, platline, etc. Netherite line too. Although generally you'll probably do netherite line after you do Naq-line if we didn't have the dust from the DOBB.
No, that is like so good to get.
Yeah. And by the way, chat, I think it's still happening. As far as I know Potato's internet is on the fritz, unfortunately. But as far as I know, it's still supposed to be happening on this Saturday. It's supposed to be like a GTH charity event where we have like, my understanding is that we have like a bunch of teams of 2, and each team has their own charity that they want to try to get to, you know, win some money for that charity. Last I heard, it was like $500 in the line or something like that. But the idea is there's going to be a bunch of like timed challenges of some sort. I think they're timed challenges.
Yeah, I've already forgotten like what all we were doing in that.
Yeah, hopefully it's still happening. But the plan is that all of that is happening. And it is Time Consumer who's been putting all that together, by the way. So big shout out to Time. And that is supposed to happen this Saturday at like 2 hours earlier than our normal stream time. So 2 hours earlier than we started today. It should be very interesting. Should be exciting. Another timed event for Kat and I to fail at, but we will try our best. Okay, we will absolutely do our best, especially since charity's on the line. We'll do our best.
Yeah, we're also choosing to do a charity that's kind of close to my heart. So
you can say what it is if you want. I'm pretty sure.
It is I can't remember the exact name of it. Let me look it up 1 second. the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. I've mentioned before I lost my dad to suicide back in 2021, and that foundation was a really helpful resource for me and my family when we were processing and grieving from that. I think it's a wonderful foundation to have around. So I really believe in that charity and that cause. So when we're trying to figure out like what charity we wanted to do, that was the first one that came to mind.
That was kind of a no-brainer for us, yeah. What do you mean? Comparison for us schmucks to feel better? What? What are you saying with that, Lori? Never mind. I don't want to know. Let's see. I do need some power transformers. So those are cooking at the moment. I am going to need some P2P. We got to get EU P2P over here. Kat, I can't wait to move over to lasers. It's going to be a huge project, but exciting.
Like, I really have mixed feelings about it. But
well, you might as well get on board because
no, I know it's going to have to happen, but thinking about what you went through on Neo Tokyo, I know it's like gotten better since Neo Tokyo.
Well, it has, except for the fact that we don't have the laser mirror until UV. So we have to use those little 3x3 boxes everywhere we want to turn a corner. That's going to be the difficult part. Yeah, what's up, Wolfpack? 101 days in DoubleHelix, and you've already caught me by 2 years of play. Well, listen, it's been longer. It's been like 6 months, right? Basically. April, November, math. That's 6 months. Sure.
And plus, we probably spend a whole lot more time in this world.
That is very true. Yeah.
Than you have time to play, because you're pretty busy, Nova.
We're at 1,600 hours now, Kat.
I'm not surprised one bit.
Boom.
And yes, we are 2 people. That is a very true thing.
That is a good point. Yeah.
So, and we've talked about it before, like when you do like multiple playthroughs as well, you typically like end up going a little bit faster every playthrough that you do, because now you've got more knowledge to work with and everything. So, and I totally would not feel bad about that.
Theoretically, actually, I don't want to compare our speed to Neo Tokyo. So I'm not sure. 1,400 non-idle hours. I mean, so you've been like technically more efficient than us, Nova.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just no-lifing it. That's all.
Yep, that's very true. Okay, good. Don't feel good about it. Or don't feel bad about it.
No, I didn't think you did.
3-year-old world that's still at end of MV. Are you still in MV, Lori?
Still living in a dirt house, probably.
Well, I would not doubt that a lot of people, choose not to build places.
Yeah, and I don't shame people for doing that, except for Lori.
we shame Lori in all good fun, though.
Yeah. All right, there we go, chat. We're getting power. Nice. Now we just need these ludicrous transformers here. Haven't played much. Yeah. You've been a busy dude, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. I know if you don't even have time to read your manga, then there's definitely a lot on your plate.
Well, not something's wrong, but something's up. Signalium. All right, Kat. Here we go. We're getting our 48 M ZPM energy. We need some like
Cass. I feel shamed. Be right back. Going to build something more than something that isn't a cube. That's hilarious. Hey, if you want to build in a cube, that's totally fine.
Listen, I mean, our autocraft building was basically a cube for 3 to 4 months, and we're just now finally starting to get some semblance of building to it. These things take time.
I have to be in a mood to want to build and decorate, or I just don't. Like,
Well,
it just.
Kat, I gotta tell you this though. Like sometimes I'm not in the mood at all until
Hey,
but if I
Whipple
just start
Toe.
placing a couple blocks, then you suddenly just like get into the mode. Not all the time, but that's what I found with myself is that I don't think I'm in the mood, but then I start to place blocks and it's like, oh, here we
See,
go.
I'm the opposite. Like when that happens and I try building when I'm not in the mood, I hate everything I do.
It's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
Fluffungus says, usually I only build pretty much lawn-based style. I mean, hey, you're in good company, Fluffungus.
Yeah,
I mean,
a
most
lot of
people
do
that way. Underground, too lazy. Yeah, building underground can be easier. I mean, look, I mean, we're even doing this underground, for example. The Naq stuff. And it was the same with Platline and Monazite line. Like, it's tough to build. I mean, you need such a big building to house some of these things. And that would be a lot of buildings to have to decorate.
Especially if you are like on your first couple playthroughs, you're getting into like further parts of the game that you aren't comfortable with. Like you haven't been there, you don't know what to look for.
How much
You
space
have
you
no
need.
idea how much space you're going to need.
Yep, exactly. I mean, chat, like just these 3 buildings here have been crazy enough for us to have to build above ground, right?
Like I honestly really like our old method of where we did everything in a mountain or underground.
Yeah.
Like, because you don't have to worry about the exterior, but the inside looks really cool.
I think if Kat and I weren't streaming, we'd probably build everything. No, we'd probably be in the PDM is what we'd do. Yeah. Underground supremacy, dirt cube on top. Dirt cube on top. Well, that's a interesting concept. Trying to keep the buildings mostly simple to make it easy to replicate. Looks fancier than just underground lawn things. Hey, I mean, that sounds nice. If you got like a good system like that, it sounds pretty good to me. Gonna have to detour again, get automated meteor mining set up. Yeah, I mean, especially Nova, there is one meteor in UV, I think it is, that is insanely helpful. Let's see if I can find it real quick. You might have already seen it. I think it's this one, this ZPM circuit assembler. No, it isn't. Although this is really nice because you get a bunch of like the rare earth type stuff. Or some of this is rare earth, like yttrium. Yeah, some of these are super, super handy. So the Tiberium ore one, I don't know if that existed before. The one that I did this always exist, chat? Let me see if I can find it again. Yeah, this one right here with the UV crystal mainframe. I feel like I remember having to get Tiberium ore with this meteor here. Maybe I'm wrong though. Oh, this is the one, by the way. The Elite Mass Fabricator, ZPM. 100 million LP from your blood network. But you get Cosmic Neutronium, Neutronium. What are some of the other ones that are really good? The Black Plutonium. The Deep Iron Ore, because you need a ton of Trinium. Yeah, those are so good. So that even now, as far as you are into the mod pack Nova, that probably is worth it, yeah. Alrighty, Kat, you've got applied energistics over there. You've got power over there. Now, before we, move like power cabling around, you're probably going to want to make some pathing in here or something.
Well, because I don't know.
Okay, let me.
What to do with machines yet? Like I haven't dealt with any of the pathing stuff.
I totally understand.
I was going to do pathing after I figured out machines.
Well, would you like me to try to put pathing in here, and because I already have an idea? Or no?
Part of me says yes, but the other part of me is like, but then
okay.
What if I don't know about the machines? Like that's what always gets me is I don't know about machines yet. So I just want to wait and then figure out where to place things.
So there's one part of Naq-line that you're going to do, Kat, that does require a vacuum freezer. And I do recommend a mega vacuum freezer.
Wow. Okay.
You could actually, I don't know how you would feel about the look of it, but you actually have a 15 tall room in here. You could actually like insert it into the wall back here if you really wanted to.
I mean, into the wall might be kind of cool. Although, can you go up to the wall and see how, like, hit the journey map to see how close we are to the outside?
Oh, you're fine. Like, there's nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is wrong with
I mean,
this?
we're like, basically that's going to put you underneath the Eldritch altar, but you're so far down underground. Don't worry about stuff spawning. You'll be fine. Surely.
I am so confuzzled. What? Oh, what are you doing to me?
I'm sorry. I saw you in the moment. I couldn't help myself. I've never done that to you before. It's just wool. Okay.
Yeah, it is just wool.
I couldn't help it.
I mean, I seriously, we had to step away early from the last event that we did. And it was like still at the end of it, the multi-block challenge. But what they did to Vin when he first stepped away was hilarious. They built like some weird altar above him. It was so weird.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I had a family emergency, so I didn't even get to see that. I don't even know what that looked like. Yo, what's up, Azuna?
Look at the VOD. It was hilarious.
I should go back and look. Yeah, what's up, Amelia TV? Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, we try to keep it like pretty chill here, like relatively chill. So Kat and I normally like I don't really play Minecraft by myself for the most part, so we're always playing on a local server at least, but we also do play with some other people. It's been a while, but I did want to get to it later this week. I put that in the schedule. We've been doing another run called Gata, GTH, all the things with Value Town, Neb, Orange Creamsicle, Blazing, Blade. I've got some catching up there. I've got a skyscraper I need to build over there too. Alrighty. I got the LSC done.
A lot left to do over at in Gata.
Praise rat. Yeah, okay. Y'all are dogpiling the rat praising. How you guys doing? We're doing good. Slight case of the Mondays here and there, but overall doing pretty good.
How are you doing, Azuna?
Chat, I think we're going to do it. Let's put this thing together real quick. Nether.
Oh, is it happening?
Interface. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening right now, Kat.
What in the world?
Nah, I watch Cat cozying the games. I feel better. Oh.
Aw.
Yeah, we are here to provide your Monday work distraction. Hopefully. Or if you're in the EU, hopefully you are relaxing now. By the way, for anybody in the EU who didn't realize this, probably most of you did, but we actually had the time change happen like a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually like there's an hour greater difference between us and y'all. So what does it do? That is a great question. I will show you. It does this recipe right here. This is TwistSpace, by the way. I should clarify. It's super broken. I mean, you have to do the netherite line in order to be able to make this first, but it supplements the netherite line in a pretty crazy way. For distilled water, that's all you give it. Every 60 seconds in LuV, it gives you all this stuff, which is insane. Especially these fluids here. These fluids are insane. The idea that you can just get 64 nanoparticles, I guess like 6 on average, is kind of insane as well. Okay, hold on. I got a weird boy over on Kick.
Not surprised.
Get out of there. Get out of here. All right.
One good thing our former president did was end daylight savings. We keep having talks about it happening. It would be so great if they would actually do that.
I mean, there have been politicians that have flirted with the idea for years, and then nothing ever happens. So,
yeah.
I think they're just pandering, but who knows? Anyway, Chad, here we go. Kat, did you? Oh, you're over here. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
All right. Yo, Kixie,
I
thank
told
you
him,
for the
I was
follow.
like, tell me when you do this because I want to see this thing get made.
Oh, I need GT no hatch. One. There we go.
The West Coast has a pact that if California removes it, so will Washington and Oregon. That's interesting.
I've not heard
feel
that.
like
Okay.
I feel like there's a state that doesn't have it, like Arizona.
Yeah. Part of Arizona doesn't change.
Okay, I'm so glad I remembered that.
Yeah, because it's not
I
confusing
remember
enough.
some of,
Only
like, the most
part of
random
Arizona. Yeah.
things.
Oh, Indiana too. I'd never heard about Indiana. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize Indiana.
All right, chat. It is done. Just like that.
That is cool. Now,
Okay.
can we turn it on?
Yeah. Would you like to do the honors, Cat? You did Netherite line basically.
Oh, well, sure.
So,
I was gonna say you could do it because you built it.
I mean, it doesn't have power, but
Oh, yeah.
you could
Needs
light
more
the
power.
Nether portal.
Do I use flint and steel?
Uh-huh.
This is cool.
Go for it.
Oh,
wow. Baby. There it is.
Cool.
Now it feels complete. There we go.
You know, that is one thing that I wish we could do in GTH. I've seen like in like modern Minecraft stuff, you can do like all different kinds of sizes and shapes for the Nether portals. Mm-hmm. I wish we could do that in GTH.
Well, I think you can.
Can we?
I don't remember what the restrictions are, chat.
I thought we could only do like the normal.
I'm pretty sure like in
zombie pigman walking through.
In older versions, you used to be able to only do like the 2x3, or the 3x4, but
yeah, I thought
4x6,
we were
whatever
restricted
it is.
To that for some reason.
Yeah. Time to get zombie pigmen wandering through. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's actually, I wouldn't mind that thematically, unironically, but I don't think they even spawn. So, because we had mobs spawning off. What's up, Nth Carpet? Went to college in one of the counties in Indiana that did not follow daylight savings time. How was that, Dataki? Was that enjoyable, confusing? Probably confusing.
And hey, in the carpet. And Chaotic says, so a single state has 2 time zones? Yeah, that does seem kind of weird.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, how do they function? But there are some states that have like 2 time zones, like actual 2 time zones, not just daylight saving time.
Nice try, Kraylin.
Oh, I missed a flight once because of it. Oh, that sucks.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah, I hate that spider.
Yeah.
Dude. So I was playing Skyrim this weekend and I have like I've got it set up where I've got like several followers with me. And so I've got Lydia, I've got this necklace that spawns like this ghost guy, and then I've got this Daedric dog that follows me. And we're going through dungeons and everything, and I know I'm about to walk into a giant spider den. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go in there and bait it out and then run back into the cave and let my followers fight with them because I didn't want to deal with the spider. But yeah, my followers had different ideas and decided to push me into the spider's face the entire time. I could not get out of the way. That was absolutely horrifying this weekend.
That is such a cat story.
It is. It's terrible.
Yeah, that Skyrim AI, so something.
It totally bit me in the butt.
All right, chat, let's get some power up in here. You and Farkas hiding from the spiders. Oh, I forgot about Farkas.
Dude, I hate the spiders so much.
You're a Lydia stan, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Lydia at all.
That correct answer. Yeah. Lydia
it's like I don't really get attached to any of the followers, but it's just like because she's given to you at the beginning, it's just like, okay, well, she's here, let's just keep her. But I did find a way because I normally go like the stealth builds, like I'm usually a stealth archer, and Lydia always like totally ruins my stealth because she's so clanky in her heavy armor. But I found for the first time that there is an armor set that I can give her that has muffle on it, and it's a Daedric armor set from
Dude, I wish I'd known
Starts
about
with a
that.
B. Yeah, I can't remember what that god's name is, or what the Danger Prince's name is. But you do that quest line and you get this whole armor set. It's like an ebony set, so it's pretty nice. And the whole set has muffle, so she won't make any noise at all, which will be fantastic. I'm in the middle of completing that quest right now. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Chaotic.
How do you pronounce that?
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't pronounce the name.
It's not just me.
Boethia?
Good.
Is that how you say it? Marcus is also afraid of spiders. Yeah, good company then.
So chat, I've got to, you know, we get a lot of different things. The items can just go into our main, or like our subnet drives. Not a big deal. Which, by the way, we had 64Ks that were filled up here. So Netherite line wasn't working all weekend. But it's one of those things we said, oh, we'll upgrade this later. And then you never do.
Yeah. And then it bites us.
You know, rip vac nukes. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't know what you meant by exploded. Your stuff exploded?
Oh my God, Nova.
What happened? Why?
Do you have like a backup that you can like kind of save yourself in?
That sucks.
I'm so sorry.
I would definitely load it back up.
Did you have like warded glass or anything around it to like help? Oh, it's completely self-contained warded glass. Okay, that's good. No,
we don't partition drives pizza because this is on a subnet. So we don't have to worry about it like mingling with mainnet in ways we don't want. So everything can just kind of like pile in here, which is fine. Yeah, eventually you get like way too much milled netherrack and stuff like that, but I don't know, it's not really that much of an issue. So, oh, it's self-contained in ward glass. Okay, well that's good at least. I mean, I would still load it back up anyway, but what is this multi-block? Yeah, this is not vanilla. This is from TwistSpace, Nether Interface, and it's going to give us crazy stuff. So we had to get into Netherite line, invest in Netherite line fully first before getting this. But man, this supplements Netherite line in like the best ways possible. It's really, really good. So the items we don't have to worry about. I do have to worry about like how these fluids are going to get where they need to go. So the molten hellish metal that goes in the blast furnace over here, and I think I've put a storage bus here. No, it's a dual interface. Okay. Did I put... Oh, I did put a super tank here. Okay, so output hatch ME will work fine for that. And I guess we'll end up voiding that, like voiding excess on that. Just kind of crazy to think. But then there's the other one, the poor nether waste. This gets put into the mixer for rich nether waste. Let me find this real quick. Right here, rich nether waste, yeah. And this uses a P2P tunnel. Okay, yeah, so we need a super tank for this as well. Let me craft one up. And then gotta figure out where the counterpart to this is. Okay, right here. The nether waste gets... Actually, hold on. I've confused myself. Brittle netherite scrap. And poor nether waste goes in here. Wait, are there two different uses for poor nether waste? Wait, there are. Wait, really? What do you think of the Tesla Tower? I mean, it seems really cool, Kixie. We've never built it before. But the concept is really cool. It looks really cool, too. We could have done that. We ended up just opting for GTEU P2P before lasers to move our power around, which is working really well when you have a bunch of, like, localized LSCs. What's up, Zargos?
Hey, Zargos.
So I didn't... Huh. Yeah, I didn't realize this had two different uses. In the vacuum burst. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder the flotation cell over here. With the netherrack froth. No wonder this is such a big bottleneck. It's kind of crazy. Okay. So... Right now, Chad, I'm trying to think about how I want to transport this stuff. Where's the poor nether waste get made? In the vacuum furnace, right? Over here. Oh, I see. I see what we're doing now. Okay. Let's get 2 output hatches to replace those. Yeah, because I don't think we want to use... Actually, we could still use fluid P2P. It'd be a little bit convoluted, but we could do it. Okay, you know what? Yeah. We can make this work. So let's do fluid storage bus and fluid P2P both, which sounds a little weird, but I think we can make it work. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. We'll set this to flow out. Void overflow. And that can go into a... I'll get rid of these 2 fluid P2Ps at least. Kat, how are you doing?
I'm going to grab some coffee, some lunch, and then dive into the logic and start with a single nuke first and go from there. Only lost the reactors, some inventory cables and emitters, not a total loss. That's great. You didn't lose everything.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy your coffee and lunch.
Come back reinvigorated. Let's see. We have enough channels over here? Yeah, we do.
Zargo says starting water line. I underestimate how slow is the pre-activated carbon. Oh my god. Yeah. We ended up getting that like level emitted so we don't have to fool with it. Because that is such a slow recipe.
Yeah, that's a really cringe thing to have to passive as well. Kind of better to just utilize your main network. It'll get better. Okay. So this was poor nether waste. I could spell right. Poor nether waste, yeah. Okay. But then we're also going to storage bus. Let me actually remove this real quick.
Oh, didn't I see somewhere that they're getting rid of all the tool casting stuff? Like,
they already did, actually.
Well,
so they're go ahead.
By 2.9, you won't even be able to use the ones that you've made, right?
Correct.
That really sucks because I really loved that was a thing.
Well, no, it's still a thing. You just use the fluid shaper, I think, instead. Pretty sure that's how that works.
Auto crafting warded glass was a lifesaver there. Oh, I'm sure. And that's what I'm going to do, but these are the first ones I need to do. Yeah, those will take a good bit to make.
All right. There we go.
I don't know. I didn't think like you know, I was really trying to think of the right word. Kind of like hesitant, anxious about Waterline. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but from what we've done so far, it hasn't been that bad. Like we've just done the first 2 parts, but I didn't find those to be like terrible yet. I thought it was going to be a lot worse just from some of the later ones I saw you working on. I think he's concentrating. He didn't hear anything I said.
I zoned out in the last 15 seconds. Sorry.
It's okay.
Because this is power failing and I don't know why. By the way, my power failing little visualization's not popping up properly.
Oh, I wonder why.
Yeah. And I found some other machine that had power failed earlier too. But
That's weird. I wonder why that would just like stop not working right.
yeah.
Anyone dealt with the Thaumcraft fake Essentia situation? I think I get it, but would like confirmation. Do you know anything about that, baby?
Fake Essentia? Is that like the 2.8.1 terminal issues?
Oh, is that the thing
something?
that Mr. Nibbles was saying he was having an issue with?
Needs like 4 LUV hatches? Does it? I mean, this thing says that it takes 1 amp of LUV. And then I came in and I made the parallel 1. What am I missing here? Don't trust the description. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that the TwistSpace tooltip has lied. Yeah. Yeah, hey, we'll give it a try. In fact, I'll do here, let's get rid of that. And that. Let's do a high amp LUV transformer. And we can get a couple more energy hatches. I'm going to experiment with this. I'm going to try one at a time. But we'll go ahead and install all 3 first. And we'll get some melodic alloy cable. Okay. Here's our high amp transformer. Perfect. Input 4 amp CPM. Yep. With auto crafting Essentia for an infusion. Oh. See, I just every recipe I ever do that involves Essentia, I just take the Essentia out. Because I use an Essentia provider or infusion provider, depending on what it is. Infusion provider, and then there's also the Essentia. Kind of depends on what you're using. Essentia provider in a lot of cases, I think. Yeah. Okay, so 16 amps LUV. Nope, not that one. Let's try 2 first. Nope. Does not like that.
No,
Okay.
it didn't.
Oh, there's my power fail icon. Okay. We'll try 3. We're just wasting distilled water, chat. Not a big deal. Okay. We'll try 4. 4 is not working either. For 1 parallel. Huh. This is connected, right? Let me get rid of cat's pip here real quick. Scanner. Oh, well, it would help if I connected that part. Okay. Well, you know. Okay. Try the experiment again. Try 2. 2 did not work, although it seemed like it worked a little bit longer that time. About 3. Nope. 3 did not work. It starts, but then it stops. About 4. Hey. What do you know, chat? Yo, Proof Bear, thank you for that. I appreciate that. And Lyrosphere, what's up? Good to see everybody on a Monday here. Getting stuff done. Look at that, chat. Can't believe how easy it is to get some of this stuff. So if I change this to 64, or just, you know, re-enable the maximum parallel, what's going to happen? Yeah, it's totally using 8 amps. That's crazy, dude. Nowhere is that indicated. Okay. I don't even know if I would have thought to try that. Adding jars via the terminal and properly. Oh gosh. Mixing in jars with that.
So it's kind of weird. I feel like all of a sudden my YouTube chat has stopped working.
There was a chat like 4 minutes ago. But yeah, it might have. We might have to go into that's a Streamlabs thing.
Yeah, I mean, it was working earlier in stream because like I saw Armageddon talking, but like I know you're talking to, is it Lyrosphere?
Lyrosphere, yeah, it was like 4 minutes ago.
And that didn't pop up at all.
Yo, Liam, what's up? Thank you for the follow as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, chat, the moment that I tried to do max parallel on this, it was not happy. So I guess it's going to take 8 amps of LUV per parallel on this. Noted. Okay. But yeah, that's going to be nice. Basically, we probably don't need to do this arcane infusion anymore. We can probably just turn that off. It's kind of sad in a way. I mean, I guess we could supplement with it, but I think part of what made it work was the fact that there was something that I had to make in the system actively in order for that to work. What was it? Or was it the nether shards? Hold on. No, we've got nether shards. There's some reason why this wasn't working anymore. And actually, seems like one of the main reasons we're not making any more nanoparticles is because of that hellish metal. Interesting.
So are things just like completely cooked over there?
Kind of. I wonder what was going on. Hold on. Oh, I know what happened. So it took away the thaumium ingots that were in here. I mean, I don't really need to worry about this anymore, but yeah, it totally took them away because the main network can see these and use them if it wants to.
Oh.
Now, what I could do is I could put a inverted filter on this. And then we could just quote unquote whitelist, but we're actually blacklisting thaumium ingot. Yeah. And then that way, these would be in the system, 34. And then thaumium ingot, not available to main network. Okay. Well, that solves that. Maybe I will keep this on for a little bit. There's no reason to not keep it running. Every now and then I had to come over here and I had to break one of these V relays and put it back in because the wand in our infusion claw was not filling up with V. I don't know why this happens because it happens to this arcane infusion with this claw, but it doesn't happen with the other one. And I wonder if it has something to do with the way we're bringing V to this with the V relay interface. Whereas I think in our normal arcane infusion claw, yeah, we're not using a V interface. We're just like getting it directly from this aura node. Same problem. Are you talking about what we're talking about, Zarkos? Saw the infusion for hellish metal, said to myself, I don't need to do it the infusion way. It was annoying, made the electrolyzer. Yeah, it's like a less efficient recipe. I did the arcane infusion because I thought it would look cool. And would look cool as like a centerpiece to the build. So that was kind of the main reason we did it. I definitely considered the less efficient one. Because it is a lot to set up, to be fair. Never passed that setup, or that step. always on demand. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be the way I would recommend most people do it, for sure. You have direct and it still fails every now and then. I wonder what it is, Argos. I wonder if it's just like there are certain positionings that look like they work and do work for a while, but then they suddenly don't work anymore. There's something buggy about V relays in general. This isn't the first time I've had this kind of inconsistency with it. Saw how sensitive Essentia is with AE2. Honestly, once you figure it out, I haven't had many problems with AE2. Now, I know there's some kind of bug with the Essentia terminal in 2.8.1. That doesn't look like it's getting fixed anytime soon. But we solved our Essentia problems with just the Essentia storage cells and the bees. The Essentia bee and the Apimancer drainers. This works great. There's so much good quality of life from Magic that's totally worth getting into. As I'm sure you know. Kat, how are you doing?
I have been like having to do all of the crafting encoding stuff.
I didn't think there'd be that much encoding. What?
No, it's like stupid things that we don't really need a lot of.
Now, I saw you looking at the ABS stuff. Do we need to program an ABS recipe or something?
No, I wasn't even looking at an ABS.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Right now I'm having to make a program, a circuit 5 MCR recipe for yttrium oxide, because we need that to make this special ceramics dust, which makes the special ceramics plate, which is all part of trying to make the neutron accelerator.
I forgot how annoying that can be to make. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is the last part that I need for the neutron activator.
I'm sorry, Kat. This is not a good intro to Naq-line for you. It's messing with all this.
I definitely did not expect it to be like this, but I feel bad for everyone watching, because I didn't know I was going to be in such a bad
No, you're fine. I'm
limbo.
I'll yap enough for the two of us. It's okay.
Oh, thank you, babe.
Also, yeah, the fluid terminal as well, Liam. I think we're probably going to just upgrade anyway.
Yuri, stupid things that you don't need a lot of. Bananas? You know, I love to say that phrase, bananas. Funny that you bring that up.
You're like that singer. What's her name?
Gwen Stefani. Yeah. No doubt.
Yeah.
Dude, they actually got back together.
Wow, you don't say.
I was a big No Doubt fan, so I was excited to see that. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the whole dude, I've got Skyrim on the brain. I haven't even been playing Skyrim. I've just been watching Kat play Skyrim.
You have been listening to the music a lot.
Yeah. I got reminded of the whole like people bringing cheese wedges into their room. Have you ever done this before, Kat? This is like a very memeable Skyrim thing to do.
Brought cheese wedges in to the house? Oh no, I did not make a rat emporium.
As soon as Yuri said stupid things you don't need a lot of, I thought about cheese wedges. I know, sorry, random. Anyway.
Hey, so with the MCR, I know we've got these on the edge. Can they go in the middle here, or do they have to go on the edge?
Well, I mean, you can. Here's how you could check, Kat. You can take your hologram projector and activate the controller with the hologram projector, and then remove one of those blocks in question.
Yeah,
but you're not going to do that.
Okay. Nope.
All right.
I hate that I hate the hologram projector.
I was trying to teach her how to fish, but
no, it's like every time I try to do that, I don't even understand what those flipping dots mean.
Oh, we're going to make 3. Don't worry, Zargos. We're just trying to get the Naq-line portion done. But Kat has already, I'll show you. And Kat has already planned for 3 of them.
Yep.
It's kind of right here in the middle. So, and we're going to make them like 37, 38 tall. That should hopefully be enough. Or like 40 or whatever. If we ever have to make another one in parallel with them, that's fine. Kind of hate how they split the end of Naq-line to ZPM. Honestly, I don't mind that because of how much line stuff you had to do between like monazite line and plat line and polybenzimidazole and IV. It was kind of a relief to get to LuV and not have as many lines. Of course, then they went and added netherite line, so you know, so much for that, I guess. Cat, for the multi-blocks, I just randomly found out you can right-click blocks in JEI preview. It shows you possible blocks for that spot.
Let's see. I just randomly found out you can right-click blocks in JEI preview. So like,
oh,
mega chemical reactor.
whoa. Well, that's cool. So it's like showing you the dot thing then, in a way. Ah,
I don't think I'm doing this right.
that's what it looks like. It's respecting. That's pretty cool. You can press the H button too. Okay. Right click's definitely easier to remember, but yeah, H definitely does work as well. Wait, no, it's not. It's not working for me at least. Press H in the NEI, and H is not doing anything. Maybe it's the way I have my keybind set up. The on-screen. I see. So many little quality of life things that really went under the radar in 2.8. Pretty crazy. So, what is that? What is green and blue? What does that tell you, chat?
Yeah, how did you even see?
I'm just clicking the H on the copy channels to help hologram projector. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So you can set your tier and everything like that, or your glass tier, all that stuff. Then make sure you have the hologram projector held in your hand first before you go to the screen, and then just click this. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is very useful. Things we're still learning.
Also, you can project it without a hologram projector.
Thank you for sharing that.
That's weird. Yeah, see, I hadn't paid any attention to any of that stuff. Okay. We're learning.
Always learning.
Very true. It shows the color based on the hint number. Oh, okay. So, okay, hold on. Let me go back and look at that again. Hint.1, hint.2. Right. Honestly, I think that's a more helpful visualization. Yeah. And then you can hover over this. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So if I went and looked at like what's something guess we could look at the Nether interface. Would this show? No, this doesn't show. Oh, well, it kind of does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Pretty cool stuff. Thank you, chat. It's just a misclick, and I was like, why that block red and building mega chemical crackers right now?
Well, hey, talk about a happy accident.
So dual input buffer is from TwistSpace, and it basically acts as a input bus, input hatch all in one. The big limiting factor with them is that they only have you can actually put multiple fluids in there, 2 for the IV, 3 for the LuV, etc. But they only hold like 20,000 liters to start out with, 60,000 liters, which means that you have to make sure that your batch size for whatever you're crafting is reasonable. That's how you figured out the, oh, I bet Kraylin. Yeah, that's probably a really good example. Let me look at that real quick. The water purification tier 2. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that would have been so handy back then. It took me forever. Back when Waterline first came out, it took me forever to figure this out. Yeah, that's nice. Actually stays in that mode until you click this again. No matter which multi you click on. Huh. Wait, what is this? What did I just click on? Super water purifier. What? Three or six randomly selected liquids from the list? Wait, what? This is TwistSpace, by the way. What? You give it UU matter, and it gives you... Yeah, I mean, like, you would not want to spend all of your UU matter on this earlier in the game, but late game? Yeah. Okay. Is it worth it? I mean, listen, if you are enjoying vanilla GTNH already without it, then I would say don't worry about TwistSpace, but like if you want to add a little extra spice, go for it. You're going to invalidate your ability to get Stargate roll in Discord, but other than that, like, you play how you want. Enjoy. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I mean, can you just like, is this a more scalable version of the waterline in the end? Once you get to end game, I guess? I don't know. When did you start playing GTNH? Ah, gosh. Kat and I played during 2.1. I don't know how long ago that was. 5 years ago? 4 years ago?
Feels like it was a long time ago.
The game has changed so much since then. But we only got to HV in that version. We've been streaming GTNH since April 2024. It's kind of crazy that there's like that much enjoyment. Like, we've been playing GTNH this long on a regular basis, and I've had moments where I felt a little bit bored with it, but like overall, like I generally don't feel that way about it.
It's also helpful that they're constantly adding to it and making changes and stuff. I think that really helps.
And then we added TwistSpace, you and I reversed roles and all that stuff.
Yeah. We find ways to keep things fresh.
But anyway, long story short, Kat, I don't know if you realized, but yeah, Nether Interface totally working. All this stuff is going into the network now to supplement things. We should have way more nanoparticles pretty soon.
Fantastic.
We've got 8,500 right now, which is not bad, but I actually think it's the hellish metal that's holding us up. Now, block of hellish metal. That's supposed to go into the fluid extractor, but it's just like sitting there. Why is this off? Oh God. How long has this been like this,
Something
chat?
else turned off over there?
Well, it doesn't even say power failed or anything. It's just sitting here like, yep, I'm off. What about it? Did I do this? So weird. To be fair, I might have done this. I don't remember. Fluid storage bus, right?
Raising rat. Oh,
crazy.
Cat want to rate my crystal fountain in Discord. Be honest. You can pull that up, babe?
I can do that. The big cheese-ish in YouTube. Hello. We were just... Do I still have that page pulled up? No, I don't. We were just looking at the cheese wedges in Skyrim. And then you showed up. Hi.
Perfect timing.
Hey, what's up, Rotted? Hey, by the way, fantastic work on those videos. The 3TP videos on Potato's channel.
Oh, yeah.
Those have been great. What does the Nether Interface do? Yeah, it's just a supplement to the Netherite line. Now, I say supplement, but it's actually kind of broken because you have a 10% chance to get 64 of the nanoparticles, which is really, really good. I mean, that's like the final product, right? But you did have to do Netherite line to get here. You know, you need, where is it? You need dense Netherite plates to make the controller, and then you need Netherite casing to make these enhanced obsidian. So it was prophecy, I guess so. Yeah, praise rat or some such. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so this should be working again. Yeah, there we go, chat. Finally making some nanoparticles again. Good lord. Is this working? This is working. Good. Our Arcane Infusion's working again. Okay. I'm glad I came back in here to look. Sounds too OP. It is. It definitely is. But this is also... With some of these TwistSpace multis that we're going to make, there's probably going to be a much larger demand for more of these materials. So TwistSpace kind of builds upon itself. Where, yeah, you're able to make... things a lot quicker and easier, but at what cost? You had to work a lot to make that machine, and then that's in service of making even crazier machines later. So it's got kind of its own progression that kind of runs parallel to the normal GTH progression. Kind of the best way I would describe it. Yeah, Azuna, let me go look at what you posted. Was it Minecraft Showcase? Yeah. Rate my crystal and fountain. Come on, Discord. Ooh. Really? Really?
It'll get there.
There we go. Dude, those colors, first of all, work really well with each other. That is very... I don't know if you mean it to be a Botania-esque, but I guess I think that because of the, that is from Botania. But yeah, dude, Greg crystal shape, by the way, that is very difficult to get right. Are you using the particle generator aesthetic block on the inside? How are you getting that? Or was that just microblocks?
It's a crops and bee processing area.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Cool. Yeah, I'm wondering how you got the inside. Yeah, microblocks. Okay, yeah. Kalis. I haven't used Kalis that much before. It looks nice.
Mm-hmm. I wish we could remember what mod you used to do the inside of the crystal.
Yeah, I could show you. Yeah, so this is the... Is it particle generator? Yeah, it's this right here from Draconic Evolution. I had to work with the settings on this quite a bit because there's some crazy stuff you can do with this. But that's how we got the, I mean, you can see it, chat. It's like kind of moving just a little bit. So it kind of looks like the crystal is a bit energized. But I really like your crystal, though. Very different.
The shape of that is really nice. But I like that, Azuna. And someone on YouTube, the name's already passed. I can't see it in chat anymore. But
Big
they were
cheese-ish?
asking about what we think about. Yes, I knew it was something with cheese. I just couldn't remember the whole name.
The big cheese.
But he's asking about our opinion on TwistSpace and that he's thinking about adding it. Like, I honestly don't see us playing GTH without Twist in the future because
There's some kind of add-on, right?
yeah. Well, I mean, it's we played GTH for so many years. It's a really nice addition to have on there. It really adds a lot more complication to things, and also makes some things easier. You have to invest a lot more materials to make the things, but then the return on it is amazing. And then there are other things like on the GATA run that we are using that I would love to use in future runs that we do as well. Like, you can find some really great add-ons now to add to GTH to really make a unique experience.
We have so much building to do. I don't know how you guys do it. By going very slowly in progression. That's basically how it goes. It's going to be more and more challenging as time goes on too, because there are a lot of these twist multis that are either going to get put underground in some big cavernous area, or they're going to be placed prominently above ground, and we're going to have to try to build around them. Like, the idea of having above ground buildings that contain the twist multis is, I think, not feasible. So it's going to be an interesting challenge. Again, we've thought about, like building more out to the east here, kind of away from the city, so we don't disrupt this city aesthetic too much. But there are a couple of twist multis that I think are going to integrate quite nicely into the city. We'll just have to figure it out. By the way, chat, I did add a bunch of hollow buildings here along this line. It kind of, like, I don't know, helps you feel a little bit more the immersion that we're going for. Obviously, much to do here, but you know, imagine the same thing on the other side, roughly. Maybe the buildings on the right might be a little bit taller in some places. But yeah, little things like this, you know, a little alleyway that kind of peeking in at the Thaumcraft building. Things like that. I love it when you come down this little way to the staircase and you kind of see this whole area. That's a really nice picture frame.
I think it adds a lot when you add things like that into the build. Like in other like worlds that we've done, we've added like little sit down areas and stuff like that with nice vantage points. I think that really adds a lot.
The bad part about it is it all takes a lot of time, but you know what?
Yeah.
I mean, Kat and I are not in a rush here, so. Want to blend them in. I was even considering the whole multis with panels to change colors, textures. Multis with panels to change colors, Yeah, I mean, you mean like the unicorn slop, right?
Hey.
Like our arc furnace, right?
I'm going to buy you a pack of Skittles and toss them at your face.
Oh, microblock panels. Well, that works too, but you could do these plates as well. Well, the Gregtech plates anyway. But yeah, that would probably give you a lot more flexibility. Sorry, Kat, what were you saying?
I'm going to make you taste the rainbow is what I'm saying.
Damn, okay. Flipped. All right, chat. I've been flying around enough. Time to get some work done here. I did want to work on the tier 5 rocket just to kind of, you know, complete our rocket collection. We already have the mysterious crystal. In fact, how much do we have? Dude, we have 98,000 from one meteor. That's crazy. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's enough for quite a while. This will primarily be used for bacterial vat stuff eventually. But we did need like the mysterious crystal ingot for several things, including, I was kind of looking down the line a bit, chat. The Void Miner. Void Miner 1. Needs the ore drilling plant 4 as a prerequisite, which you need a ZPM assembler. So we can't make this quite yet. But once we get into ZPM age, we should be able to make this pretty quickly. And that needs mysterious crystal gears. So we'll be prepared when the time comes for that. No, you can't until ZPM, probably, Liam. The reason for that, by the way, is you're talking about the auto assembler from GT++. This right here, you can't make until you get molten Peconium 64B from the alloy blast melter, and that is a ZPM recipe. Yep. Yeah, but once we get there, that's going to make getting certain things. And I think, actually, I feel like there were a couple times where this was literally required. Like, you need to be able to make the next tier of superconductor or something in order to make something in the previous tier. So you would need to up tier to the next voltage age of assembler. Chad, if you don't know what we're talking about, by the way, basically this multi allows you to up tier. Let's say we're in LuV and we're trying to do a ZPM assembler recipe. This would allow you to up tier to that ZPM. Normally you're locked at LuV, like hard locked. But this is the one version of an assembler that will actually let you double hatch and overclock to the next voltage tier for those voltage tier recipes. But yeah, you can make this until ZPM age. So you can overclock it for speed, but you cannot overclock it for recipes. So we're running this at double hatch LuV, but we cannot access ZPM recipes that way. And actually, that was a new change in 2.8. Before, you couldn't even overclock it for speed. You couldn't put more than one energy hatch at all. So. But yeah, by the way, I did come over here for this right here, heavy duty plate tier 4, because we need to scan this to make heavy duty alloy and get tier 5 for the rocket. So let's go ahead and do that. Here we go. 100 seconds, not too bad. In fact, I might go get a little snack real quick while we're waiting on that. You need anything, Kat?
You know, I would love one of my energy drinks.
You already drank one today. Are you sure?
Yeah, I need another one.
Are you sure? Okay. You told me you're trying to be careful with caffeine. All right.
Yeah.
Although it's like a better kind of it's like a green tea kind of caffeine, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back.
It's a little bit better. I'm still kind of behaving. Hopefully.
Do we need to call it?
No. I think it's not helping that I'm stuck in microcrafting, you know what, but I will make it through. I actually like went to bed early last night. Crashed out at like 10 o'clock, which if you guys know, like I typically go to sleep at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning most nights. So that was really good for me. And then Ben comes to bed, I think around like 2 o'clock, and I jolt awake, and then I couldn't get back to sleep until like 6 o'clock this morning.
Sorry.
It's okay. You can't help you're coming to bed. All right, let's see.
It's a baby.
I've got this. This is just a press. Not bad. Oh, I have your normal sleep schedule. It's awful. Isn't it chaotic? Like, I wish I could go to sleep sooner. It just takes forever for me to like wind down. That's one reason why like we originally changed our hours to where we were doing the morning streams, because it would take me forever to wind down after stream. But now that we're doing like the kind of like earlier evening streams, it's not as bad. But I don't know. I just have a hard time going to sleep. Press 0. We'll see if I can actually get this built today, guys. I'm trying.
What, the particle accelerator?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get that done at least.
Is it a particle accelerator? I just thought it was
or
a
neutron. Neutron activator, whatever.
Yeah.
Same thing, right?
I didn't think it was, but
It's
maybe
not.
it is. I could be wrong.
Don't
Okay.
listen to me.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, there's some of these things that I could have sworn we had encoded at one point. I don't know why they aren't here now.
Like what?
Like red alloy. Molten red alloy.
Probably not. You actually don't really use that for much. I know how you feel, but yeah, probably not actually.
But it's like we have parts of a recipe, like I guess it was more of like you would encode one part, but you wouldn't go back and encode the rest of the line underneath of it. Because I was running into that with this neutron accelerator. And that didn't make any sense.
Do you have to make the IV to make LUV?
Do I need to make the LUV one?
We can use IV. It'll be fine.
No, I wasn't sure if that was IV or if that was 4. Neutron accelerator.
I'm trying not to like ruin the past hour of your life by saying that.
I think it's just gonna happen anyway. It's okay. Most of it.
Is there no? There it is. Yeah.
I mean, maybe I need it for the scanner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I need it for the scanner. Yeah. So it needed to happen anyway. So not a complete bust. And there are things that were in here that I needed to encode for the IV one that are part of the LUV one. So it's again not a bust. We have argon.
Yeah, we should have argon. Wait, do we not?
We do. Okay. It's just colored differently.
I can't remember where we were getting. Oh, you know what? I think. Yeah, we were making argon comb. And I just fluid extracted it for a while because I didn't think we'd need it for too many things. So we've got like 580,000 liters.
Oh, wow.
which is like, you know, hey, Cat, guess what I get to do? I get
What?
to rename things for the assembly line. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is where the gameplay's at, chat. However, since we realized that we could control middle click in the pattern terminal, and you can rename the thing right there, it makes this, yeah, it makes this way more seamless. So rename one, right?
That's also a 2.8 feature.
Yep.
And they did a lot of really good quality of life things in 2.8.
It's pretty good, yeah. This used to be a much bigger pain, dude, especially when you get to the Eye of Harmony parts and you start having to rename things like 8 times. Dear God.
Yeah.
Not the best times. Not the worst of times either, but okay. We need to make a pattern for actually renaming that.
Oh, you're dropping some knowledge for Flafungus.
Oh, yeah, control middle click lets you do that. It's pretty, yeah, somebody in chat told us about this. It's wild. That's so good. But yeah, you do have to have 2.8. Good point. Let's see. Let's do implosion compressor, which is full now. Probably don't know how to make triple either, I'd imagine. You know, Den66, thank you for the follow. What's up?
You?
Also, chat, we got a little ad break coming in on Twitch. Kat and I are in pattern encoding hell at the moment. So you shouldn't miss too much over the next 3 minutes at least. So we'll catch you on the other side of that.
Hopefully we will be out of this.
We
soon.
will. We will. Okay. God, if I had a counter for how many patterns I've encoded in GTNH, can you imagine?
Yeah, that'd probably be a lot. I wish I had a counter for how many I did today.
Yeah, you've probably done like between 10 and 20 at least, right?
I've done more than that.
More than that, you think? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Pattern, capacity card.
So we can do this. So if we're making a rename pattern, we can literally like put the item here and the item here, and then just control middle click. And then whatever we have our mold or whatever in the forming press. And then we can literally just put that in that pattern right there. And then boom, done. So I think we have everything that we need in order to make this. Oh, we don't have European bolt. Yeah, we can fix that real quick. By the way, how's our European doing? 150,000. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Welcome back, Nova.
Yeah, what's up? Welcome
lunch?
back. Actually, European. Let me make some more molten. And I'll wait on that. Let's do. We're mainly dealing with ingots at the moment and not fluid molten europium, so I'm just gonna do this recipe right here. And we'll do like 64 volt. Okay. And now we craft. Nice.
And die.
Oh, by the way, chat, I was looking at this before. Now that we have mysterious crystal dust, I think we can do this. Mysterious crystal for the hyper acceleration card. I might program that in a minute. Sorry, Kat, I have to step away again real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can.
It's fine. Bama, yay, the propane people are here. I'm so glad they were able to get out to you today. That would be so awful to like not have heat during this cold snap. And Nova says, going to throw up some info panels so I can read them through the worded glass is probably really smart. I love the info panels. They're super, super helpful. All right. I have everything to make the neutron accelerator IV. Let's go ahead and, oh no, why is this saying that I don't have what I need for this now? Not one thing, it's another. All right, molten red alloy. This should be cooking up. I don't know. Oh, did I? I just did the partition for it. I didn't actually do the recipe for it. Molten redstone alloy. The red alloy. Do we have dust? Yes, we do. And get that in a fluid extractor. I'm so close, guys. Let's see. Well, it's 2 o'clock. Gonna head and start my stream. Enjoy your evening and stay warm. Enjoy your stream. Hope it goes well. Hope you stay warm tonight. Hey there, Sobrinth. Stumbled over the beginner guides a few weeks ago, and they were really helpful now building my first DT. I'm so glad those were able to help you.
Yeah, dude, awesome.
Welcome back.
I need to get back to making those as well.
Well, I know it was kind of like overwhelming for a little bit because you'd been doing so many of them like consistently.
Yeah, I'll say it again. It was the MV guide that killed me. All those power sources that I went over, all in one video.
Yep.
Hey, we got it. There we go. Heavy duty alloy ingot. Where is our space raise tab? Let's see. What's going on here? Oh, we need to, well, first of all, we need to make the tier 5 plate. But I also need to go to IO to find the dungeon. I never did that. Also, I might need to put the industrial TNT back.
Are we running low?
Well, we're starting to get into the territory cat where it's like 10 industrial TNT for one plate. Let's see. Oh, also,
you know, it's been a while. Never mind.
What?
I think I can just put it here. I'm
wait,
looking at
what are you
the
doing?
Amazon warehouse.
No, those dusts automatically go in.
Yes, but I saw some other dusts in the system that are just kind of like sitting here. I was wondering if we could use the Amazon.
So, well, first of all,
system.
you're looking at that on the ORPROC subnet. I've got one from main network as well.
Oh, really? Where is
yes,
that?
It is in the temple. It's on the second level. It's kind of in the corner.
Okay. I remember where that is now.
Yeah. I have to go and look and see how I set this up. Yeah, I thought I OR dictionaried it. So I think what's happening here is only dusts that are newly entered into the system will go in. It doesn't actively pull them. Because it's a OR dict on the storage bus. So it won't extract from the system, but it'll take in new stuff. So if we wanted to, go ahead.
Take all of these out and then put them in, will it pick up?
It should, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll do that really fast.
It should.
Hey there, Bexy. Hey there, Bolin. How are y'all doing?
Yeah, what's up? Good to see y'all. Does the solidifier replace the extruder later on? It mostly does, Kixie, yeah. Especially in the late game. I would say from like where it really starts to kick in, honestly, is when you get the Godforge. But you'll find that to be increasingly the case because you'll get more stuff from Fusion that ends up needing to be fluid solidified. But what happens when you get to UMV and you make your Godforge? Or no, it's UIV, sorry. Yeah, end of UIV and the Godforge. When you make this, you get a module here. It's called the Helioflux Melting Core. And it's actually, I think it was quicker for a lot of recipes, if I recall correctly. But it's like a quicker EBF way of just converting the dusts straight into molten fluid. And so you'll end up probably using this for most of your recipes going forward. At least I did in our previous run. So yeah, Fluid Shaper really does kind of take over eventually. But even before that, you'll increasingly use the Fluid Shaper more than the extruder. But I wouldn't count the extruder out until that point. And there's a couple things that you'll still extrude, but definitely not too many. Yep, the shit, yeah. Yeah, Rexy knows. These right here, which are required for, is it Eye of Harmony parts? Yep. Yep. And these take forever. You'll just want to like passive this basically, and just have shear bond basically just constantly being made. Because even when you overclock this a bunch, it still takes a very long time. Let's see. Can we make heavy duty tier plate now? No. Wait, what? What? Heavy duty. Oh, right. I need a more ME interface. Our implosion compressor. Here we go. How are we doing on channels over here? Oh, we got plenty. Okay. Yeah, let's just do another input bus on this right here. Should be good. Let's get an ME interface as well. Should be easy to fix this. We'll get some power and capacity cards too.
We need to set up the rainbow cactus onto the network.
Really?
Yeah. Because we have no cactus green.
Well, no. Use the Gregtech green dye instead. The cactus green. What are you trying to make?
I had to make cyan dye.
We already have cyan dye as well. The Gregtech cyan dye. You can cut out that step. That's what actually comes from the rainbow cactus, is that Gregtech dye.
Yeah, I don't know why this recipe was like being so weird. I don't even remember which thing it needed this.
Well, you can look at the the interface terminal, and you can look at recipe inputs. So you can type cyan dye. It looks like it was the color upgrade in the molecular assembler. So go to the interface terminal, yeah. And then the top left. Recipe input, and then type in cyan dye. There you go.
Okay.
Can you imagine if you didn't have that feature, how annoying it would be to like try to like work backward? Like,
yeah.
Wait, what? What did I need this for?
So let's see, cyan dye.
A year or more at MV. 140 days. Is that what that actually is at MV? That's wild. Okay, we should be able to make this now. But Chad, I gotta go take a little trip to IO. Would you all like to join me?
Off to IO you go.
IO. It's sorry, that's a threefold joke. I'm stealing his joke. IO. It's off to Ender IO we go.
Do we have a choice? I guess not.
I mean, you do have a choice. You could turn off the stream, but don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of flying around. That's fine. Hey, what do we need for that quest?
Too late. I'm already gone.
Okay, see you.
We like having Rexy around.
Dungeon brick, dungeon key, schematic. Okay, yeah. By the way, Kat, the same trouble you're having with dye, I've had that same trouble before, so don't feel bad. Because you're just like shift clicking in recipes, you're not really thinking about it. Then you realize, oh wait, we don't use that dye. Oh.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had to even fool with the dye stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, the dungeon vertical tunnels are so hard to see on IO. Okay. Oh, there we go. I should probably get my crossbow. Probably.
All right, so we got
Ooh.
that one done.
Looky cat, red spider webs.
Why?
Because IO.
Is it to tell you you are so cooked?
Maybe.
This is not a place I ever want to go. I'm glad you didn't take me with you here.
Could you? There we go.
All right. So now I need to go over to the auto building. Wow, those noises are...
I know, right? Thank God for Tinker weapons, chat. Also, thank God the treasure room spawned.
Oh, that would have been awful if it was one of those that was like broken.
I wouldn't have been surprised. Knowledge node. Mjolnir hammer, sure. Why not? And we'll get some IO bricks. IO. Alright. Good. And we're done. Okay. And then we hold one of these plates in our hand. Any day now. What did I do wrong? Venus trip. Oh, hell.
Well, you should be good to go for Venus.
I'm not good to go. Well, actually, I am. Yeah, we never went to Venus, actually, because of the space suit issue.
Yeah.
Always love the Tinker weapons, dude. They're so good. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Bigfoot? H needs that dungeon locator. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Rexy. Yeah. That would be nice. Hopefully you don't have the bad luck. I had a boss spawning in no treasure room. Thankfully, no this time. We've had plenty of that, though, Kraylin.
Yeah.
It's been really bad before. I think I had it happen like 3 times in a row one time. Not great. Go back north to work for a few months again? Oh my goodness. Is it really cold where you have to go? Finding wizard towers easily early game?
Hopefully
that kind of dungeon too, yeah. So it was I don't remember. I think that dungeon locator was like a Galacticraft specific thing. But that would be really nice, Azuna. Great Lakes? Okay, well not terrible,
nice.
but yeah. Hope all that goes well.
Hopefully you enjoy the area.
All right, chat. Let's go to Venus. Let's make sure that we put our full spacesuit on. Oh, I don't have flight. Oh, hell. Chat, we have to get the flight potion back out. Gross.
Why don't... Oh, it doesn't come on that suit.
Yeah. I think I can get some kind of jetpack, something or other with it, but... On a freighter ship? Oh, I bet the wind does get quite biting.
Wow.
Can you make full ichor? Oh! I forgot about that, Mr. Nibbles. Good point. Should we do that instead?
Hey there, Nibbles.
I thought Mr. Nibbles had been here.
I haven't seen him in chat for a while.
Yeah, Mr. Nibbles has been here. Cat's been sucked in autocraft hell.
I've been so sucked in. I've been trying to pay attention to chat.
I saw you, Mr. Nibbles. It's all good. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. And actually, let me.
I've been kind of quiet today. Aw.
No, all good. Hope everything's going okay. I thought I had that stuff pinned. I guess not. I think I did have it pinned. I think I unpinned it or something.
So am I supposed to start the Naq-line back here? I guess so.
Correct. Yep. Yeah, there's this whole like fluorine bit of it. That ether gets recycled.
Okay, well, that's good to know. You know what I wish you would have let me know is that I didn't really have to fool with this until the very end.
Well, okay, yeah, but you still needed to do it anyway. I wasn't going to stop you.
I could have at least started Naq-line like 2.5 hours into stream.
Well, then once you get to the neutron activator, it's going to be like, oh, thank you, past self, for getting this done.
Oh.
Do y'all have any transvector? We didn't use those in this world, Nova. We did in Neo Tokyo when we were doing like stuff between the PDM. I think it was like mainly for crops. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. No. I mean, we use this for CropBot, but other than that, no. So I don't really know a whole lot about them. In fact, I think I've only used the dislocator and not the interface. Yeah, I don't know much about it. Automated 6 coke ovens? Hell yeah. You getting creosote and charcoal? Or are you doing like a railcraft boiler pizza? That'd be pretty sweet. When you bound the reactor to the interface, it doesn't say linked? Oh. I mean, that sounds like something that could have caused that, yeah. Personally, would not do the fluoroantimonic acid method. What is the other method, Rexy? Hold on. I feel like that's all I've ever done. Did they add something else, or did I never know about something? So you need to make fluoroantimonic acid. Like there. How are you supposed to get around that? You do need this stuff, right? There's 2 ways to make it. Okay. Also, actually, 3 ways to make it. Because once we get the intensified chemical distorter, boom. Fluorine, hydrofluoric acid, antimony dust, boom. That's going to be nice. But until then, so you need antimony pentafluoride. Oh no, I do see 2 different recipes. I'm pretty sure I normally did the distillation tower. The distillation tower is the better way. Right, yeah. That's what we did previously, yeah. So when you're looking through these, Cat, and you see making antimony pentafluoride, maybe like 3 steps in or something like that, you want to use the distillation tower. So antimony pentafluoride solution, which you make in an LCR with like ether, fluorine, crushed ice. And by the way, that crushed ice, that's what you need the vacuum freezer for. Basically just turns water into crushed ice fluid. That might even be what you want your first step to be, by the way.
Okay, hold on.
Vacuum freezer.
Let me get caught up.
Sorry. Don't use that LCR for the antimony pentafluoride.
Use the distillation tower.
Use the distillation tower. Although no, it's not that one. It's Here's what I would do, Kat. I would look up fluoroantimonic acid, and I would work backward. How much chlorine do I need for the plat line? Probably a lot. I mean, the thing that is the biggest demand, Tortillo, is the ammonia, nitrogen, and hydrogen. But yeah, exactly, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah.
Okay. Are you talking about this?
Well, now I'm talking about this. So that's what you want to do, Kat. You want to use that recipe to get the antimony fluoroantimonic acid. And so you're going to make antimony pentafluoride with that recipe right there. That's how you get your ether back. So you're going to use that recipe, and you want to make the input. This was the thing that there were 2 steps for, by the way. So there's also an LCR tab for the same stuff. Well, okay.
Sorry, I was just trying to pin that up there really fast.
If you go back to the previous step, there's also an LCR tab. That's what we were talking about. You could use that recipe as well. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to make antimony pentafluoride with the distillation tower and then work backward from that. So the one you just pinned earlier.
Okay.
And then yeah, you've got that circuit 24 recipe right there for the what do you call it? The antimony pentafluoride solution. Yeah. So that's where all the stuff comes in from your main network, and the ether, which gets recycled, remember? So you're going to have an ether loop. Kind of like how you had like an Aqua Regia loop back in Flatline.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the same thing. But then you see that there's some recipes there that you don't need. You don't need that recipe right there.
But this is stuff that it says in the quest book that we need.
I know. That's why we're trying to say there's a better way to do it than what the quest book says. Yep. So you're gonna circuit 24 recipes. How you're gonna start out. You'll eventually get your ether back from the distillation tower step, which you will loop back into it. Right.
Yeah. It only gives 500 of the ether though. You need 1,000 in this recipe.
Yeah, but you get 8,000. 1,000 ether equals 8,000 antimony pentafluoride. It evens out, trust me.
Okay.
And then you take the antimony pentafluoride with the hydrofluoric acid, circuit 1. It's like the 3rd step, basically. You take that stuff.
I'm claiming these, so I know not to fool with these.
Okay, yeah. Should I even bother with a gassed EEC or make more salty root? I don't know, Tortilla, because salty root, the thing about it is it doesn't scale that well. Now, we're getting all of our chlorine from salty root right now, and I can show you how much we have, and it's still doing fine. Actually, no, we're not. Sorry. My bad. We're doing the B. Yeah, forget everything I said. How good is gassed in an EEC? Because I've never done that before. It's the gas tiers that you can turn into chlorine, right? I actually don't even know how to do that. Oh, you get the salt water, right? If you are able to overclock your gas for even more, because you know the EEC perfectly overclocks, so if you're able to soup that up more, that might be the better way to go. Yeah, I think you just need to overclock. Now, I assume that you're using a gas that doesn't spawn infernal, right? Because otherwise you would need LUV power, yeah. Yeah, I would just overclock, because you're going to get 4 times the amount when you perfect overclock. Yeah, a couple fields of salty root will last you a good while. That is true. But if you're already doing the gas tier setup, that's kind of why I'm thinking, oh, if you're able to like perfect overclock that EEC, I would definitely try that at least. See how well that did. I mean, 16 gas tiers every 90 seconds as well. So that's 1 gas tier equals 1,000 liters of chlorine, right? So you're making 200 liters per second. So that would bump up to almost 1,000 liters per second, theoretically. What are you using? Are you asking us, Chaotic, what we're using for nitrogen? I mean, once you get the air intake hatch in Ivy, it makes this so much easier. Until then, you're kind of stuck with the compressed air cells. And I would even just, you know, even if you're in like HV or something, you might still want to use the steam compressor, like the multi for that. I think when I looked at it, I'd have to go back and look at my MV video that I made, but I think the was it the multi-centrifuge was also a really good idea? I think so. Yeah. So I would just use steam compressor, steam separator for getting your nitrogen for a while. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was really good. Yeah, that's perfect then. I haven't made the compressor. Compressor's not hard to make. Yeah, you should be fine. But yeah, Rexy's right. You can do the liquid air centrifuging later on as well. Yeah. Made a mega for liquid air, filled it up with 16 million nitrogen super tank in like a minute. Maybe I've never actually that's not true. No, we did do liquid air. That's pretty fast. For the MV video, benzene, you had the steel tier steam multi. Yeah, I think I went back and I added like a little like caption note as well that you would get really, because I don't think I used the steam centrifuge. If I'm remembering correctly, I added a caption that recommended that people use that. Because I think I was just using single block centrifuges, which is kind of difficult to manage. Like, you know, it scales decently well, but the steam centrifuge is so much easier to use. You're using the compressor centrifuge, they're working great so far. The steam multis, yeah. Yeah, that definitely seems like the way to go. And yeah, the steel, I mean, that will literally double your parallels, I think, Chaotic. But it is quite good. Does the EEC give more loot if you're having looting on the weapon inside? Yeah, so you can put looting, I'd recommend a diamond spike, and you can put up to looting 4 on that. And that will increase, yeah. So if you haven't done that, I do recommend. Yeah, just get a diamond spike. Again, up to looting 4 you can put on here. Definitely helps. Wondering if I should just wait and do the multis from EV. I guess it depends on how badly you need more benzene right now, right? How good your setup is right now. A difficult question. Right, chat. I'm flying around. I'm loving chatting with you all. I'm like totally not doing anything in the game. Yeah. Let's oh right, no, we were gonna make the Icorium. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're back. Ichor cloth. Right. So we need, no, is it not those? Oh, chat, I forget what all this stuff. Oh, here they are. Ichor cloth leggings, Ichor cloth boots. Okay, we're cooking now. But those are like the precursors, right? Yeah. Leggings of the burning mantle. And then boots of the horizontal shield. Okay. All right, we're back on track. The powered spawner's worth the way you did. Honestly, the cursed earth way with the normal spawner is going to be faster. I'm pretty sure, chat. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the cursed earth method with because what you can do is you can add the time wood clocks as well, Chaotic, and those two things combined with the cursed earth just make the mob spawns pretty crazy. All right, let's just do a little recipe here for this first. I suppose we should make Cat some of this as well.
What are you making?
The rest of the Kami armor.
Oh, nice. Nice. Okay.
Would you like? Okay. And you can be full fairy.
Full fairy. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we already had the rest of them in here. Okay.
Squirrel.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. Yo, Mr. Nibbles, thank you for the $10.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nibbles.
Encapsulated in one word. Perfectly. Okay. We're gonna freaking get our tier 5 rocket before the end of stream, okay? It's happening. Why is Icorium ingot missing? What? Oh, I put the wrong one in here. That's why. I guess. Let me see these real quick.
Praise squirrel.
Hey, Blade, what's up?
Hey, Blade. How you doing? How is multi-block madness?
Mr. Blade Master has entered the building. Good to see you.
Oh, I'm gonna raid and dash, go straight to bed.
Hey,
Hope
right
you
on you up.
Well, man.
Yeah, I know it's pretty late. Well, thanks again. Good to see you.
God, don't even get me started on it.
Oh, God.
You'll have to fill us in later.
Comic. No. Dude.
And the quadadote.
I'm struggling here. Good Lord. NEI, please. Okay. And then
I'm gonna need
this one?
400,000 Arcanite. That's the short version. That is so cringe. That is beyond
Jeez,
cringe.
what in the world are you making?
Yeah, what exactly do you need that for?
I'm talking about the yeah, depending on your ABS setup, that might be super long while. Okay. Yeah, I think we have both of these recipes correct now. Yeah. Arcane Infusion. Let's put
A
those
new
back.
machine from 123 Tech. Yeah, we do need to get that added.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, yeah.
After stream.
We're gonna hop on there either Thursday or Friday week.
I need to like talk to Value because I know he was talking about trying to do some stuff for Witchery, like he wanted to get the Infinity Egg or something, but I don't even remember what he wanted the Infinity Egg for.
How are we getting the Infinity Egg this quick? Wait, what?
That's what I was wondering. Is I didn't think we would be getting it this fast, but I don't know. They have been
shouldn't be that surprised.
Hardcore booking it. I think they'll have the pack beat within a month.
Well, I don't know about that, but
well, at least by the end of the year, I would not doubt that it's mostly finished by the end of the year.
I mean, as far as I heard, still the final thing is still uncraftable technically. But,
oh, that's lame. Anyway, Nightblade.
I don't know. We'll see. Yo, good to see you.
It's a quest reward from killing all the bosses. Infinity Egg, that is.
Oh, okay.
I thought there was another way to get it though, other than that.
Well, yeah, there is, but you need like infinity ingots and stuff. That's why I was like, how are we going to make it this quickly? So
yeah. Well, I mean, that sounds right up Value's alley with how he likes fighting all the bosses and stuff.
True.
You can craft it, but that's like UHV or something. Yeah, that is a good bit off.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
I want to say you can force it in UV. But yeah. We made a lot of the infinity items in UV. Like before you actually get the quest for them. Okay. I need this potion, which requires this potion, which requires this potion.
Weird.
And bottle of water. You were offended by that. I apologize for nothing.
Your accent probably needs some work. But
I mean, I won't deny that. True.
We have like 2 different large chemical reactors. I'm very confused. It says we have 4 right here and then 3 right here. What the heck is the difference?
Maybe some of them have covers on them.
Yeah, normally it says on it, like when you're hovering over it, you know, it has a cover.
Take
But
one of
I
each
don't-
and put them down on the ground. See if they're different. I see what you mean. It might not say. Oh, I bet that's it, Rexy. Yeah, the soldering iron stuff.
Oh.
Hold on.
The recipe, it will tell you in the tooltip, but not in the world. Yep. It was totally that the thing was set to strong.
Good call.
That's very interesting. Okay.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
a
I
cool.
did not know that the signal would mess with that. One.
I have to make a wand focus Ifrit's flame.
Ooh.
Wonder what that does. Does anybody know, chat? Sounds kind of cool.
It's cool though.
And you literally like cast fireballs or something.
Dude, that would be awesome.
Yeah, right. Oh, I really should make more arcane assemblers, but y'all know that's not happening. Oh gosh, I don't have either of those recipes either. Good lord. Okay. Excavation. One focus fire. Shoots a beam similar to excavation that smelts blocks like a furnace. Ah, okay. Let's see.
That's really cool that it does that. They changed the assembler recipe to use cheaper wands. I don't know if you might consider that worth automating.
Oh, did they really? Because these were so annoying to make before. Hold on. Arcane assembler. That was my #1 aversion to making these. Oh, wow. You can use a freaking 50 capacity or 25 capacity wand. The problem was that this would never whitelist correctly. I even tried like ore dictionary shenanigans, like to try to get this to work. And I would always have to go end up like placing this manually for arcane infusion. It still has to be charged. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was the big sticking point. I should just go and make a bunch of them. Like all at one time. Let's see, chat. Let's make a couple of these quartz recipes real quick. That. Molecular assembler, and then let's make an emerald lens recipe. So. Lathe. Oh, Kat and I are both in crafting hell. I got no sunflowers.
You have to have sunflowers?
Yep. We can fix.
I'm out of, you know, the crafting programming help.
Oh, you are?
but
Okay, good.
yeah, I'm now trying to work on making a little subnet over here for Naq-line.
Ain't no sunflowers when she's gone. Is that how that song goes?
I love that. You
It's
just
close
did
enough.
that.
What's up, Nine?
Teru Bozu ate them all.
I
That just
forgot
makes
about
me think of Neo
no
Tokyo.
Teru Bozo is what we called him.
I actually have that clip of when the compact fusion rings were catching on fire, and you ran in and started chunking them at the thing. You're like, "Here you go, bozo."
I got mad. Yo, Nine, how's the run going?
Oh, hey, man, how you doing?
Hope you are still enjoying it. Oh, do I need like actual ore to do this too?
I just looked at chat to see who said the ain't no sunflowers when she's gone.
Yep.
Rennett's going great. We built a max size smeltery last night. Fantastic. It was
Oh.
insane. Now that's going to be stuck in my head for a while, right? I'm so
Such a
glad
good
someone
song.
went there though.
Like this chat?
Right. I was doing something and now I don't remember what that thing is.
This isn't doing jack diddly. What am I doing wrong? Scamast.
Is it charged?
Yeah. Very intently waving it. Yes.
You are no Harry Potter, apparently.
9, and anybody else watching, we're about to get out of LuV. Probably after tomorrow. It's a little bit later this week. We're actually going to be getting into ZPM, which is a very exciting time for TwistSpace, especially. I don't even remember all the multis that are unlocked in ZPM, but it's about to get crazy. You don't know? Okay. Thanks anyway. All right, we'll put that away. Enough shenanigans. I said we were going to get the tier 5 rocket today. Okay. Thaumium leggings. Okay, I think that's really easy, right? Yeah.
Still stuck in Steam Age. I'm surprised y'all are still in Steam.
Listen, nothing wrong with Steam Age. I know
Oh no.
you might have an issue with that 9 because you're so Stargate brained. But 9 left a comment on my Steam tutorial, was like the perfect tutorial for a Stargater like me or something. And he was like, unironically, because I suck at Steam Age.
Well, you know, I think that is like a common thing because I've seen a lot of people that get to like end game and like they just do not know how to do early game anymore because they spend so much time.
It's all about what you're used to, yeah.
Yeah.
EOH pilled. Oh god. I'd rather not be EOH pilled, but I don't hate the EOH. It just needs something. I have no recommendations, but it needs something different to it. Antimatter pill, dude. We're bringing up all my like end game PTSD moments now. Okay. All right, so that should finish crafting in a bit. We're trying to get a full spacesuit, which we technically have with the quantum suit, but I really want to get the rest of the Kami armor, so I'm working on that right now. What all do we need? Arcane Boar, Ichor Cloth, and Fuse Seeds. Okay. By the way, Kat is working on Naq-line right now.
Yep. First time doing Naq-line. But right now I'm trying to get the subnet stuff together. I'm trying to come back over here to Netherite line.
I remember.
Remember how I set that up.
Yeah, it's like 2 storage bus for item and fluid on one side of the network, 2 on the other. They're generally set to extract and generally whitelisted.
Yeah, I don't like just doing it off of memory because I don't want to make a mistake. So I just try to go back and see it and take a look at it just to make sure I don't mess it up.
I've done that with my own work many times before, so I totally get you. Needs more astral array fabricator. Oh, I think I got as high as like 8 astral arrays on one EOH. That's all my power would handle because our antimatter was just totally borked. Chad, I actually went in and tried to fix it like a couple weeks ago. And about an hour and a half in, I was just like, I'm good. Never mind. Never
Changed your
mind.
mind
Yeah,
very fast.
I did. Okay, arcane lamp.
I swear, I cannot hear lamp without thinking of that.
I love lamp.
Every single time.
So, how do you know you're a millennial? Dead giveaway.
Right? Do.
You got your second 777 up. Third is cooking. Nice. No, that's actually huge. Arcane Boar? That's Arcane Infusion. Okay. We're almost there, chat. All right. Very close. Let's see. Arcane Infusion. Get that up in there. Okay. Are we craftable? No. We're missing cotton. Oh, hell.
Didn't we like just do something to help with that?
No, I just went and harvested. I just put off the problem and harvested more. Guess what I'm going to do again?
Hand harvest more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cotton. Who cares? Ugh. Surely we're not going to have to need cotton for anything else again, right? Good enough.
The rule of Greg. Do you remember?
Okay, yeah, up to a point, but then you don't need it anymore. I'm sure there are better ways to get cotton.
Watch it. Twist will throw a curveball and be like,
that is totally
suddenly you need all of the cotton.
It would not surprise me.
Exactly, Azuna. You totally put it on crop sticks. But that's the thing. Even though he has the crop bot, he hates crops regardless. So he will like do everything he can to not have to do a crop.
What can I say? I know myself.
You could like just have that passively doing its thing and you never have to worry about it again.
But at what cost?
Well, right now, sanity, right?
Exactly. You get me. Crops agreed suck. See, 9 gets me.
Yeah, 9 does get you with that. I like tedious things. And that is crops.
Clear glass pane. What kind of cringe recipe is this?
Very brainless things that you can do.
Infused seeds. Okay.
Imagine hating something that's literally set and forget. You pay the price once, reap the rewards for life. That is so right, Azuna. And yes, Rexy, I do look forward to a crop rework. I'm curious what all they're going to do for that rework.
Okay, chat, I think we're there. No. Why? I just programmed you. Terra. Infused seeds. Terra. Okay, hold on. Hello?
Denied.
Uh-oh.
What?
Something's clogging the works. Oh, it's like not removing the leg. Wait, what? Why are these stuck here? Because of the bucket. freaking
The
bucket,
bucket
man.
got you again.
The freaking bucket. Oh,
It gets you every time.
Okay, there's my seeds. Okay, replace those with those. Boom.
I don't like that.
Only there was a way right. No, I know. Too much setup time. Something about being inefficient to something or other. I don't know.
Just, as Azuna said, temporarily torture yourself now so you don't have to deal with it in the future.
Yeah, but what if I never have to deal with this again in the future, period?
You know that's not going to happen. You're going to have to deal with it again.
That will happen certain times. How good are my predictions, is the question.
Right now, I think your predictions are bananas because it's going to bite you in the butt.
Okay.
You're just lying to yourself then. Exactly. Me and chat know we are all going to sit here and keck W at you every single time this happens.
Hey, I'm making you kami armor right now. Why are you dunking on me?
I'm just saying.
I'm about to throw it in the garbage.
I'm going to tease you about this every time it happens in the future.
Throw this in the trash can, chat.
Along with the bucket?
Yeah. Why not? How's Naq-line going?
Slow. But it's all right. I try to make sure my systems
Okay. What is going on with these? Oh, dude, I really need to get it. Here's something I do need to set up. I need to set up a world accelerator next to these arcane assemblers. So will it work the same way, I wonder, as this? Where like a world accelerator on these Everburn urns? 9, if you're still here, you might know the answer to this actually. Where a world accelerator on the Everburn urns like doesn't actually increase the SynTV requirements at all. If I do the same thing up here, next to the arcane assemblers, because I know you did a world accelerator next to arcane assembler, are the SynTV requirements increased or no? Wouldn't be surprised if it did. Well, the fact that it doesn't over here with the Everburn urns makes me wonder, right? All right, cat. Against my better judgment. Where are you? There. Take your fairy costume.
Woohoo, cosplay for the win.
Enjoy. SynTV is free. True. I mean, I would just have to set up more nodes. Worst case scenario, right? Oh, you know what I need to do, chat? I need to get the lens on here. The Illuminate lens. Yeah.
Oh, on the helmet?
Yeah. Do you want one as well, Kat?
Yeah, I was about to say, can I give you my helmet so you can do that to mine?
No, but I'll give you the lens and you can put it on your helmet.
How do I put it on there?
I don't know. That's a great question. I'll have to figure that out myself in a second.
Learning time.
Okay. It might be the same thing as the wand lens keybind. I'm not sure. We'll see. You never world accelerated arcane assemblers? What am I remembering? I could have sworn I saw you do that. Huh. Shackle pyrite, really the best way to get cadmium. Cadmium. Dude, wood really solved our cadmium issue big time.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice.
Dude, the rare earth processing from the redstone bee is so good.
I mean, sphalerite as well. Centrifuging purified sphalerite dust. But yeah, those are basically your only recourses initially, as far as I remember. Unless there's some weird chem bath recipe, which there sometimes can be. Doesn't look like there is for this one. Electrolyzing, yeah, no. Yeah, cadmium sucks. Sphalerite for indium, yeah. I mean... Yeah, I remember using thermal centrifuge as well with sphalerite. But yeah, I definitely hear you on that with regard to indium. When do you get cadmium ore? Tier 8. Gosh, and you don't get it till ZPM circuit assembler for Meteor Ritual. That really sucks. Cadmium is... See, I was wondering if you get it from rare earth. I couldn't find the recipe. Q. What's up, by the way? You said rare earth 1?
Yeah, that is the only one I didn't do was rare earth 1. I did rare earth 2 and rare earth 3 processing.
Oh, the greenokite dust that you get from vacuum freezing the rare earth 1 dust. Yeah, I guess so. Indoloy 140. Yeah, you will need that for circuit crafting once you get the crystal processors, but you also need it for a lot of assembly line recipes going forward. Did I say vacuum freezing? Vacuum furnace, whatever. I mix that up all the time. Alrighty, chat. We got our full spacesuit on. Let's go to Venus. It's time. Make sure we got fuel in our rocket. Yeah, 6,000. We're fine. That's good enough. Make sure we have oxygen, all of our stuff here. Full spacesuit. Yep. All right, chat. Unfortunately, we're taking an ad break on Twitch. You know, you won't miss out on much, except if I forgot something and die in space.
Hopefully not.
You miss that, you'll just have to rewind. Sorry. No, surely not. That would be funny. Last time it happened was our old run when Kat went to Mars. She didn't have her space, like her oxygen helmet on or something like that. Is that what it was?
Yeah, I forgot to put my my oxygen on. I don't know if it was the oxygen tank or the oxygen helmet. Either way, that was really funny. And Estu said, so what I'm hearing is I should add rare earth line to my list of things to do when I get high enough tier. I mean, I don't remember what tier you're at, Estu. I think we were in HV when we started rare earth 2 processing.
Yeah, but even that was kind of early. It was nice to get neodymium that way early. You could put it off till EV. The thing that happens is there's some GT++ multi-blocks that start in EV that require yttrium. And yttrium's one of those things you can only get from rare earth at that point, I think. So
I was really happy that I started the rare 2 as early as I did, because there were several things like the neodymium, the yttrium. I feel like there were other things that we were getting from that line as well that were really helpful.
I forgot to get my Illuminae lens.
Oh, oops.
I'm gonna land in the lava, aren't I? Every time I land in the lava. Freaking time, man.
What? I don't know what it is with you and the lava.
Time to get on fire again.
Everything's fine.
It's time to get on fire. Yes, honey. Okay. Set warp Venus. Get out of here. There we go. There's our lens. So there's one in the system for you, Kat. Illuminae lens.
Oh.
And how do you put these in?
How do I use?
Chat. Help.
Do I just put it in like the crafting grid together?
Change arcane lens. There's a keybind called change arcane lens.
Controls.
I've got mine set to right bracket, but I don't know if you did that or not. So
yeah, mine's set to that as well. All right, let's see.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Nibbles. And Rexy.
Thank you. Although it doesn't seem to want to work.
Maybe you have to hold it in your hand. Well, no, you probably have to. No, you have to have your helmet on.
Oh, that might help.
Yeah.
No?
Was there anything else bound to that key?
Oh, no, you have to hold it down.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, thank you, S2. Yeah. We got
Thank you. No, how do I select it?
You click it.
It
with your mouse.
isn't.
What?
I can't move when I move my mouse. It moves the camera.
Wait, how? Okay, get out of it and try it again. There you go.
Okay. I was like, what in the world?
How could this be any more difficult? Hey, Twitch, welcome back from ads, by the way. We did not die. We landed in the lava, but we did not die. So
Thumbcraft, no bugs here, right?
okay, now what the heck do I need from here? The whole reason we even were gonna come here in the first place, this has been such a can of worms. Venus Trip was grayed out as a quest for us here. I went and looked up Venus Trip. You know what? Chat, we didn't even need to come here. I don't know what I'm doing.
What?
We needed to retrieve these things right here. However, to get that crushed ore initially, kind of a pain. How am I going to do that? Did he leave the rocket in the lava? I might have left the rocket in the lava. That's a good call. Chat, what would I do without you?
We would be beyond cooked.
This whole day is cooked, man. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the prospector scanner out. I'm gonna do a big scan. Not that scan. Ores. There we go. And what do we need? We need titanium, quantium, and Naq-line. There's quantium. There's Naq-line. I'm just going to make waypoints in all these. Quantium. And then I needed titanium, right?
Oh, our ore drilling plant and industrial centrifuge just went down.
Did that happen the moment that you clicked one of those?
It's the thing I clicked said it wasn't connected to anything.
Why are you making another hub there? Wait, what? Whoa! Oh, Cat, you just bound both networks together. You just bridge networks.
Oh,
Remove that wireless hub. Yeah, our entire network went down when you did that. Yeah, we've already got a wireless hub for main. Yeah, remember? Yeah, you understand what happened, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Man.
Let me come back and fix those machines.
Have I said I'm not fully awake today, guys?
It's okay. I mean, the wireless hub there, that's good to have, but you just don't want to connect that to... I'm taking care of it, Cat. Cat.
Okay,
I told you I was taking care of it, yeah. Just go back, do your thing.
You're like, stay away from everything else.
No. Cooked to perfection. Oh. I don't know if that was in relation to what just happened, 9, but I couldn't have said it better myself. All right.
Oops.
Let's go back. Well, listen, I didn't even need to come to this freaking planet, and here I am. So we're both cooked. Titanium.
All right, well, let's go ahead and start working on these other things.
Okay, I need to find a rutile.
Hey there, Christian. How you doing?
Hey, what's up? There's a rutile. On the other hand, is there a meteor that I could just get all these from really easily? Take a look.
All right. No.
So
that wasn't what I
IV
was
field
trying to-
generator. That gives quantium. Aquata. No titanium though. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll just dig these three real quick. Shouldn't take long. Dude, Venus is foggy. After LUV, you almost never left base. Yeah, dude, we are pretty close. Like the moment that we get into ZPM, we can start getting the Void Miner. I'm looking forward to this new one, by the way. Looks cool. But yeah, we just need to dip our toe into like ZPM assembler. That's pretty much it. Are you okay?
I got booted.
Okay.
It's not happy with me, I think.
What's not happy?
Well, the computer, or I guess the game. It's like you dummy, you're messing with my network.
Wait, things haven't sorted themselves out yet?
No, they did. Like when I came over here to check this, I was clicking on the interfaces and stuff, and it crashed.
Oh, okay. That's just a client
AE
issue.
was just
Yeah.
not happy with me, I guess.
That's okay. Back new take two. Hey, but good luck, Nova.
Yeah,
Hope it goes
good
well.
luck, Nova.
Dude, Awaken Draconium. That's what I need to get the Bloody Hell tier 6 done. TwistSpace. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, this should be enough titanium. Okay, let's actually put all this stuff away in our backpack. And then... how do I get back up?
Christian says, I've been using the crop bot to breed me some crops.
Very nice. Hope you're having good luck with that. Oh yeah, I saw you were trying to troubleshoot that the other day in Discord. I guess you got everything working. Good.
Why am I seeing everything on the network here?
Because you haven't whitelisted anything on the extract, so it's going to show everything instead.
I've got antimony dust right here.
Can you get out of that window for a second? Okay, what about the
I don't have fluid partitioned yet.
that might be why, actually. Possibly. I don't know. I have to go over and look at your setup to know for sure. You doing the setup shown by Potato? I don't know. No, we're just doing like what I assume everybody else does, which is like sharing items with both networks. We've been doing it this way for like a year and a half. They changed something, I think it was in 2.6, that made this way better with the storage bus interface. It used to not respect whitelisting at all. You know of any add-ons that truly add truly massive multi-blocks? The planetary engine from I'm not familiar with the planetary engine from Not Leisure. I haven't looked that one up yet. I mean, I would say like, TwistSpace adds some pretty big multis. I don't know if they're on that same scale or not though. So on this run, Kat and I have been playing with TwistSpace for, quite a while now. Why can't I see anything?
What do you mean?
Oh, I was blind. I got blindness.
How did you get
I
blinded?
have no idea, dude. Dude, get me off this planet. Planet is shite. Okay, I just need Naquata ore, then we'll be good. Then we can crush all this up.
Yep, there it went. I don't know why I keep crashing.
Sometimes that will happen to me in some weird specific way, and I'll just have to like reload the client altogether. I've only had to do that like a couple times before.
It's like mega annoying me. This is happening. I don't understand why it's not behaving. I have things partitioned in both the fluid and in regular storage.
I can come over there and look real quick.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Like,
No, you're
I've
fine.
gone back to look at netherite lines several times to like see if I can figure it out, and I can't figure it out.
Okay, we got storage bus and fluid storage. Well, this is why, because, wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's because you have these on bi-directional, Cat. They need to be on extract only.
Okay, I thought I was wrong about that.
Put all four of them on extract only, and you'll be fine. The reason, because this was bi-directional, which means you could insert or extract, which is going to tell the other network, like, hey, you can, you know, see everything. There you go.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay.
Yeah.
Woohoo! We're fixed.
That's what I was also thinking, Rexy, that could have been a possibility, but yeah.
Thank you so much for coming over to look at it.
You're welcome. All right. Go put our rocket back. Surely 11,000 iron will last a while. Kind of funny because you end up like not actually using iron for a lot of things in like the mid game. Oh, it's a quirk of the illuminate lens in lava. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Of course, I think I used the illuminate lens one at the time before, but yeah, not that frequently. Okay. Let's get our quantium ore, our Naquata ore, and our titanium ore. And I want to make sure that these do not enter. Oh, actually, I know exactly what I can do. I can come over here to highest priority specific whitelist, and we can actually add these. We can add these to this storage bus whitelist here, and this actually like takes highest priority over everything else in the ore proc. So these ores will just automatically get stored. So I should just be able to throw these into the system. These raw ores should reach our ore proc. Maybe. Somewhere. Wait, did that say incomplete wait. Oh, okay. And then if we look up crushed, yep, there's Naquata. Perfect. Seems to be running. I'm going to blame the trans vector interfaces. That seems like a reasonable theory. Yeah. Well, I'm glad no explosion. Need to make steel and black steel. Yeah, you will need iron. Like that's more of like an early game thing. And yeah, you will need iron for all that, for sure. Now, where did... Hold on, Mass Raider. Oh, God. Cat, we got a little bit of a backup on the Mass Raiders.
Really?
Yeah.
What's backing them up?
Purified Naquata ore. Wait. Huh. Now, I will say we haven't upgraded these to tier 2. We really should do that. In fact, how much does that improve things? Tier 2,
Oh, I didn't even realize you could upgrade those to like a higher tier.
Yeah, it's kind of hidden. You need the... Oh, what is it called, chat? It's like an upgrade stick. Upgrade something. Upgrade chip? There it is. Maceration upgrade chip. And then when you do that, you have to upgrade the casings as well. So the casings, you need instead of stable titanium, you need this maceration stack casing. I'll put a pin in that.
Okay. Yeah, I can work on that off stream later if you remind me.
Yeah, sure. In the meantime, chat, we did get our crushed ore. Venus trip, finally. Oh my god, okay. And then we can pop those back into the system. Actually get this processed. For realsies. Alright. And then we got all this other garbage in our inventory. Get all that out of here. Okay. By the way, if anybody's just joining, we did get our Nether interface earlier from TwistSpace. This thing right here. Let me put some other clothes back on here. There we go. So we got this going. This supplements our netherite line very, very nicely. Especially the molten hellish metal at this point actually for us is quite nice. As long as arcane infusion keeps going, this does break on its own every now and then because of the V relays for some reason. But having that supplemented is really nice. Every now and then you get 64 nanoparticles, which if you know anything about netherite line, that's like the final product basically. That's really good. 1.1 million of some ore in there. Oh, I think that was yeah, monazite ore. I guess our monazite line is really slow. Not enough fluid output space. It's probably the... Actually, did this break again? No, it didn't. Okay, no, it's working. It's probably this right here. The acidic monazite powder dust. This is always a problem. Although it doesn't seem to be... Oh, now it's running. We're giving it ZPM. Yours too? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we did all that in the name of just completing a quest. Space race. Heavy duty play tier 5. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Something that is power failed over here.
Oh, it 161. Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't realize that. What's going on, Kat?
I said, I see something over here. Oh, I guess the miner has power failed.
It actually probably did fix, but I have to go open the interface of it for that to go away. You can also /pf space clear, I think. But, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't want to do that until I go check it to just make sure.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine because it's like set to constantly try to kick back on. Alrighty. What a weird stream. What a weird day. For me, anyway. Like, I feel like I've just kind of been all over the place. Chasing rabbits.
Yeah.
Squirrels.
All
and
the
like.
squirrels.
Yeah. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and program everything else for the rocket. Dude, that actually did not go away. I'm gonna clear. There we go. What I wanted to do is set a fake recipe. Let's rename this to Tier 5 Rockets. And then can I actually... Tier 5. This right here. Can we actually shift left click this in here? No. But we can Control Shift A and then just drag these things over here. There we go. And then piece of paper. That. Pop that in the ME interface and boom, done. All right, so 2 Tier 5 rockets. And then we got a bunch of stuff to encode here. All right, let's do it. This shouldn't take too long.
I am finally starting to build my first thing. My
First Naq-line machine. 3.5 hours in. Let's go.
Good Lord. This just took so much like prep to even get started.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised it took so much to get here.
Is this where the LCR where the like crushed ice and stuff goes in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you look at the crushed ice recipe? Yeah.
Yes, I did. I need to program it. Thank you for reminding me about that. And right here.
Dude, we ran out of patterns. Wow.
Yeah. It has been a pattern encoding day. Again, I'm sorry about that, chat. Like, I was trying really hard to like not have that happen before stream, and it still ended up happening. Although
Well,
in a way, I think it's like a good thing that happened, because you guys were able to call me out on the or not really call me out, but advise me to like really start here in the line instead of worrying about these previous.
That is very true, yeah. And I probably wouldn't have been paying attention. So
yeah. So I mean, it really ended up kind of working out. So thank you guys, and thank you all for your patience with all this.
I blame Skyrim.
You blame Skyrim?
Yeah.
Why are you blaming Skyrim?
Because otherwise you would have been like on here prepping before the stream on the weekend, you know. It's okay.
Hey,
I'm not shaming.
As I said a second ago, it all worked out for the best anyway.
Oh God, I need
and
heavy fuel
I
and
feel
light.
no shame for Skyrim time. It was a very nice palette cleanser. All right, got this. This is going to be the antimony pentrafluoride.
Yeah, I don't know, Rexy. Like, it's probably just been one of those things that just nobody's put in a request to change, you know. Possible for conduit filters to get overwhelmed. Not in my experience, Mr. Nibbles, no. There's no way it's a chunk loading issue, is it? That'd be my first thought. All in one chunk, yeah. I mean, I think I have had some issue where, like, priorities weren't respected perfectly one time. I don't know why that was, though. Oh yeah, chat, I just remembered. I need to get the explosive bee back online. Let's see. Implosion compressor. Let's do that. One vac nuke online, tempt fate with 2. If one works, 2 will work. Surely. The only thing that could go wrong is human error.
Oh boy.
Our arch nemesis.
Yep.
Let's see, how much industrial TNT? 260,000. We still have a lot. But I do want to make sure that never becomes an issue. So I'm going to pin that. And we got our 61 heavy duty tier 5 plates. Nice. Okay, so now tier 5 rocket. Should be able to order 2 of those. We still are missing some light fuel. Okay. See if we can grab a little bit more here. That's weird. This maintenance light is not working.
Huh.
Huh.
Did you check to see if the signal was turned to strong?
Yeah, it was turned to strong. That's weird.
That is very weird.
It's facing the correct direction. That's bizarre. I put the fixture back on. No.
Well, it's working on the other coils, right?
Yeah, it's been working on the other oil crackers. That doesn't make sense. No, it does work on coils, yeah. And we've used it in several occasions before. Like EBF, etc. I've seen these on. Like other lights on. Oh well. Not a big deal. Right. Get a little bit more light fuel. There we go. 2 tier 5 tier rocket. Let's go. Or tier 5 tier rocket. That makes sense. Words. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. Yeah, who knows? Chat, the words start to get nonsensical in the 4th hour. Sometimes in the 1st hour, but
Yeah. Oh crap.
changed recently, is something going? I've never had a problem with those on coils before. You prefer numbers. Yeah, same. I'm not good at those either, but I'm better at those. All right, well, I take it back. We're actually going to have tier 5 rocket in time. How is our fuel situation? In fact, let me go ahead and grab both the tier 4 rockets. And we'll place those in our nice little museum. Did I? Wait, what? Oh, over here. Two rocket tier 5, rocket tier 5 tiered rocket. Yeah. Exactly, Christian. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, let me check on our fuel. We'll have to get the fuel loader out. What's that stuff called, chat? CN3H703 rocket fuel. But of course, there we go. And we'll go ahead and put that down. Get the battery in there. Actually, you know what? I think I preferred single cells of this. Yeah. That way we can be precise with it. Make sure we don't waste any in the fuel loader. Listen to Vin wants to say not what he is saying. Yeah, true. True to all that. All right, how are we doing? Just making some more alloy ingots. They shouldn't take too long. Making some europium. Cat, I have to say, it's been quite nice having the stuff level maintained.
Yes, it is. Now, I was saying before, I was like, I think on our future runs, we're going to have to remember to level maintain things. Not go like super, super crazy with it, but, you know, have like some basics done as soon as we can.
I wouldn't have agreed with you until the AE2 changes. But now, definitely, yeah. Plus, I love how you can assign the CPUs to, you know, just be dedicated to level maintaining or just dedicated to player usage. Like, that's super nice. How's your Naq-line stuff going? Did you get the first LCR done?
Well, yes, kind of. But then I realized I need the mega vacuum freezer.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm trying to work on that real fast.
Yeah, I love the fact that you made the height of the room 15, which is perfect.
Right? That was a happy accident.
Yeah.
Although I don't remember, how wide is this?
15.
Is it 15?
15 by 15 by 15. Surely, Chad, this is the one of the multi-blocks that's going to get changed in 2.9, right? I mean, when I think of multi-blocks that need their structure changed, Mega EBF and Mega Vacuum Freezer, like, and Mega Distillation Tower too, I get. Well, that one a little bit less so, maybe. I don't know. But they seem like no-brainers. Oh, you got 2 running now? Nice, Nova. Things are looking good. Mixer's perfect looking multi-block. Is it? Sure. Yeah. And don't forget to dig underneath the basement too.
Yep.
You probably only need to dig like... You probably don't even need to dig the whole way, honestly. You can.
But I am.
Because you only need access to a little bit of the underneath, but well, that's fine.
Look, there's a Rocky Hive. Hello, Rocky Hive.
Those used to be valuable to us.
Not anymore.
And we got 113 pristine Rocky Princesses. We're about to be able to make the Bee Engineer from TwistSpace, where You can just turn drones into pristine princesses. Just totally broken. Mega vacuum freezer 2 for cold fluid. Yeah, something like that, Rexy. Exactly. Yeah. Whatever, as long as it looks cool.
True.
By the way, chat, I do want to remind you all that a week from today, this is the plan anyway. We haven't made like an official announcement, but I'm pretty sure a week from today, we are going to start our Factorio. Kat, are you excited about that? Are you nervous about that?
I'm super excited.
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna a week of Factorio. We're gonna give it a solid week. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was saying goodnight to Flufungus.
Oh, goodnight.
But then I mispronounced the name on accident because I'm a dork.
Wait, how did you pronounce it?
I said Fluffingus instead of
Fluffingus. Like dingus? Fluff dingus.
I'm being a
good
dingus.
Night.
Let's see. Now I have to decide how I want to toggle the startup and shut down. I might just end up using the other LSC to RS latch it. Yeah.
I need to figure out how to do what Nova's talking about.
Why is this out of range? Do we not have any?
2.5 million blocks? Okay, yeah. I don't even know if TwistSpace has anything like that. Geez, yeah. Listen, GT No Leisure goes really, really hard. Probably harder than any other GTNH add-on. That's wild. RS latch is easy. Yeah, sure. I just mean like in the context of what you're doing. But yeah, I mean RS latch connected to LSC makes perfect sense, yeah. I now have yellow, black, and nether stone lilies. Nice. You know, I don't think I've ever made the nether stone lilies before. What does that give you? What can you do with those?
Black granite dust?
No, the nether ones.
Oh.
What can you do with those?
Netherrack dust.
I've never put much of a value on netherrack dust. Is there a config to remove the April Fool stuff? Yeah, I don't think so, but I was gonna say you can just ignore it. As far as I could tell, we could have just skipped the Steamgate stuff entirely. On GATA, and it would have been fine.
What is wrong with this?
Unless there was another reason why you wanted to. Oh, Cat. You have that's like the advanced vacuum furnace that uses a different casing and like UEV or UIV or something like that. You need just one projector in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing uses what does it use? I can't remember anymore. Mega vacuum freezer. Oh yeah, you were trying to do subspace cooling, Cat.
Oh.
Huh.
Which uses molten space-time to help cool things.
Yeah, that was not what I had intended.
Yeah. No, Nova. Oh no, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Nova.
Damn. That's frustrating. I hope you have a backup you can load or something. Just to save you time.
Hey there, Stardust.
What's up, Stardust? Chat, we got all of our tier 5 rocket parts. We're going. You didn't think it was going to happen this stream, did you? Mm-hmm.
Should I do the 64 amp energy hatch over there? Ooh.
On the vacuum freezer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because let's just make sure that, it's just using fluid P2P to move stuff to the LCR. That way it doesn't make crushed ice endlessly. It just makes it as needed. But I would use the biggest output hatch you can.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, I was gonna use because I think this is the only thing we need the vacuum freezer for, right?
Yes, correct.
So I was just gonna use the P2P and connect it up to that. Yeah.
That'd be perfect. Yeah.
Um,
Finished a Desmos graph that calculates how much power a benzene. What is a Desmos graph? I've never heard of that before.
The only thing with this is it's going to be interesting trying to run the power over here, isn't it? Can we use like a wireless connector?
I wish I had put the LSE on the other side, but it's done. Honestly, I think that the melodic alloy cable has so little loss to it that I think just running 16x melodic cable all the way over there from like its own separate 64 amp. Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
Okay. Because we're gonna have to like take it all the way around and bring it over. That's gonna be wild.
Yeah, but I think that'd be fine. Are we on the same page? I'm not sure we are.
I think that we are.
I was just saying take 16x melodic alloy cable and just bring it all the way around over to the LSE. What were you thinking?
Well, that's what I thought
okay.
you were talking about.
Well, you said that would be wild, which made me think that you didn't think it was a good idea.
About bringing the cable from over here all the way around over to this. That's what you wanted to do, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Okay. Communication hiccup. Any other crops you recommend? Did you say you got Yellowstone lilies for the endstone? I forget. When you mentioned the different yeah, salty root if you want chlorine from. If you don't have like a different way of getting chlorine. Desmos graphing calculator? Oh. Okay. In my day, we used a TI-83. Okay.
Ooh.
A TI-82. Ooh. Yeah, if you know, you know. Sugar beets, yeah. Honestly, Christian, that's all we did, really. All the ones you mentioned. I think that's all we have. There's other good crops that I might be able to think of, but they're not like nearly as important. Yeah, for glowstone. Yeah, depending on what voltage age you're in, yeah. I guess that might still be good in EV. I don't know. All right, chat, here we go. Oh, I was going to get the landing pads. That's all right. Landing, yeah. Launch pads, rather. You'll need glowing earth coral for Cenarium. True, or the bees. Bees are so good for Cenarium.
These are good for many things.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Pop the schematic in. Boop, 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 boop. By the way, it didn't used to do this. When you would shift left click stuff in, it didn't used to like spread it around in your inventory. It's kind of weird. And a second one. Tier 5 rocket times 2. Where do we go? Oh, enchiladas. That's right. My favorite. How could I forget? Oh,
Have you already
dude.
gone to Venus?
That's a big boy. Sorry, what?
I said, have you already gone to Venus? I thought you needed
Yeah,
to go to Venus
I
or
did.
something.
Yeah.
Okay. I totally like missed it in all my
It's okay. You've been
things.
busy. Okay, how much fuel does this need? 11,500? Okay. 11,500. That's 23,000. Okay. Ah, no, don't go in there. Craft basically takes all the tiers and the multis you use, while Pyrolyze Oven coils gives you EU per tick, benzene per second output. That sounds really cool. You can, like, basically the idea is so you can perfectly optimize it, I assume. Very cool. B requires the superconductor coil. Yeah, I do recall that now that you say that. Can you get the superconducting coil without having Cenarium first? That's what I don't remember. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. All right, there we go, chat. One of them loaded up. Dude, all the animals are coming over here all of a sudden. What the hell? Okay.
Weird.
Get our purple drink in here. We'll be good to go. Kat, you have to wrap up the stream with me by coming to enchiladas. Yeah.
Do I have a suit that can handle?
No, you
enchiladas?
don't need a spacesuit for that one.
Oh, okay.
You just need your.
Do I need oxygen though.
Yeah, you need oxygen.
Let me grab my stuff.
And then you got the correct thermal padding. Yep, you do. Yeah, that's all you need.
How do I teleport to you?
Um,
Oh, well, you're not even there yet. Okay.
like that.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I teleport you to me.
Oh,
Dude, this-
look at there.
He's
Got a
like
belt and everything.
humping the rocket.
What is up with these animals?
Don't
with the
know,
rocket
dude.
all of a sudden?
He's about to get cooked in a second.
Poor horsey.
Okay. Let me put this away real quick. And whichever rocket you want, Kat. That's up to you.
I'll just take this one.
Okay. You ready to go?
Yep.
All right.
And
3.
I hit space, right?
What?
I hit space to launch.
Yes. On go.
Yeah, okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm removing my hands from the keyboard.
Yeah.
So I don't
Good idea.
accidentally
Yeah.
click myself out.
What's up, Shmev? You've come at the perfect time. Tier 5 rocket, everybody. Oh, baby.
And then do I hit space or shift to get out of it when we land?
Well, after it lands perfectly, then you hit shift.
Okay.
But don't hit shift until then. We're winning per usual, chat. Yeah.
You hit the button prematurely.
No, I did not. I think there's like a half-second delay in our team speak. Blame team speak.
Quite possibly. All right, so where are we going?
That's a great question. Enchiladas. Some moon around something. Oh, it's around Saturn. It is the second one in orbit around Saturn. Yep. Launch in 3, 2, 1, go.
Whee! I'm just like hanging out in space.
It'll
I like how he looks like he's passed out.
uh
Like, you see that?
yeah, that does look really weird. Chat, Rexy got something wrong. Make fun of him.
What?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
Uh,
There's totally something wrong with my my client side, I think.
either that or the server just took a giant dump.
It does not like it.
Karma. Oh. Huh.
Did we crash our server just at the end of stream? Is that how we're ending it?
Karma indeed. Okay, listen.
Hey there, Cold Krauser. Thank you so much for following.
Yo, what's up? Following at the perfect time. Yeah.
Yep. This is why you don't make fun of beloved viewers, right?
No, listen, look, we're back in. Not even a problem. Look at that.
Rexy took over the server and shut it down. It's like, no space for you.
And there's no lava to land in. Perfect.
Are you already there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it put you back at that screen. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't like us both hitting that button at the same time.
Maybe.
Be interesting.
Boing. Boing.
Oh God,
Is anyone else like that?
My glide was on, by the way.
Oh yes, the cursed wretched glide.
Mm-hmm. I'll take your rocket.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm setting warp for, oh God, how do you spell the name of this planet, chat?
Why don't you just say enchilada?
Because I won't remember. I don't know how to spell enchilada either. Okay.
Really?
ENCHILADA. I don't know. Thanks, chat. Yeah. Enchilada. Okay. All right. You know what? We'll call it that. Why not? Enchiladas. I'm totally gonna forget that. Getting all the Greg experience. Yeah. You know how it is. Good to have you with us, though.
You've
Yeah, I got the rocket.
You got the rocket.
Yep.
I came.
Yep.
I saw.
Yep.
I crashed.
And you left. Yeah, and you crashed.
I'm gone.
Came, saw, crashed, departed. Goodbye.
Peace out. Back to my project.
I guess while we're here, chat, we can go ahead and do the next dungeon. I got a couple minutes left. If the server will allow such things. Big if, apparently.
What is this like? Not.
Genuinely don't know what the actual name is. Yep, same. Exactly.
I really think my client absolutely hates me today. It booted me again.
My chunks are depleting. This reminds me of that episode of The Next Generation where Beverly is trapped in the pocket universe and it's slowly collapsing in on itself. My God. I don't know. I've never seen this before.
Maybe we need to do like a server reboot. When's the last time we've done that?
Well, it probably did reboot already when it did.
Yeah, what
it did.
Oh, really?
No, it restarts every 24 hours, Rexy.
Yeah, I thought we had it set up to restart like maybe an hour or two before stream.
Oh, dude, I can't even slash home. Okay, there we go. Okay, try logging back in now.
I hope there's not world corruption.
Well, why do you have to go and say that? Now I'm nervous. I'm just going to wait a second before I try to go back there. It's the Nether Interface. No, dude. Nether Interface is awesome. All right. Let's try to go there again. Okay. Okay. Seems like maybe it's having a better time now. Yeah. See, any dungeon yet? Nope, not yet. Uh-oh.
Yep, I did it again.
Yeah, it's like whenever I try to come over here to this part of enchiladas.
Something wrong with enchiladas?
I don't know.
Looking at Not Leisure, I think I'll wait to run that mod until after I do a twist token run. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like what we're doing. I mean, we didn't hear about Not Leisure until like maybe a month or two ago when Blade started talking about it, and like we didn't want to have to do a whole new run with Not Leisure, and it feels like something that you want to have like at the start of a run because of all the stuff that it adds and things that it does. So when we do our next run, like after we finish Twist Token on here, we'll probably end up doing one with No Leisure added. I mean, because the stuff that you can do in that we've seen on Gata is absolutely insane.
By the way, I'm not seeing anything weird in the server console, and memory usage looks fine, so I don't know. Weird. I did find the dungeon, by the way.
Oh, fantastic.
Generators keeps eating cells with fuels I have in it, and oh. I mean, I guess you could get around that, Christian, by having a tank next to it with a pump, and you put the cells in the tank instead, but that's that doesn't sound good. Oh, I should probably get my crossbow out again.
Yep. Crash again in that.
Oh, you know what? I actually should be checking these chests for records. Because we need all of the records for that extra utilities. It's like that ritual or whatever. It's like the special ritual. It's like the Division Sigil ritual, but a step up from that. I don't know if you ever remember looking at that quest, Cat. I mean, we don't have to do that, but I've never done it before. It'd be kind of cool to do it.
Oh my god, sorry, spider.
Oh, this one is cool looking. I like this boss.
Yeah, like I don't remember that at all.
Like a big jellyfish.
Oh, I remember this guy.
Are you sure you actually came here?
Yeah, because the only reason I remember is because we have a clip of it. And I tossed my weapon.
Oh, I forgot he
I was freaking out.
He disappears too. Okay. Get down.
Thank you so much for the follow, Some Cubes.
Yeah, thank you. Nicely timed spider.
Yeah.
By the way. Uh-oh.
What? No dungeon?
Oh, no, I think we actually did get the... Okay, we did get the loot room. It just spawned weirdly. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. And yeah, music disc right there. Yeah, we need those. Grab some of these blocks, and then we should be good. That's enchiladas.
Awesome.
Very nice. And we go home. There we go. Put our rockets back, and then that's going to call it for today, I think. Any interesting ores? So you do need that mysterious crystal that you see on the surface. So we were able to get it from a blood magic meteor early, but normally you have to go and collect those crystals. And then what do you do after that, chat? So I want you to get 64 of the dust. Yeah, I think maybe... I don't know. I don't remember how you get more before then. Because the ore, you can't get to like a tier 9 planet. Which is kind of crazy. Was there like a backfat way of getting more of the dust? I don't remember. Grind up planet blocks and centrifuge them. I feel like we might have even done that. Because I don't even know if we had magic, blood magic meteors up on Neo Tokyo at that point. I don't think we did. Chat, it was a weird day, but it turned out to be a good day.
Very weird day.
We got a lot done. I think Kat is going to make like much quicker progress on Naq-line tomorrow. There was a lot of prep work done, a lot of like, precursor, a lot of pattern encoding, a lot of Gregtech nonsense.
But I think everything is like in a good spot for tomorrow. I've got all of I've got the neutron activator is made. Like I've got all the blocks for that already. I just have to finish setting up these machines. Not much pattern encoding left. So we should be able to knock this out tomorrow, I think.
Send tips on record farming on Discord. Oh, okay. Thank you.
That is very nice. Thank you very much.
I will take a look at all that stuff. You can centrifuge the snow as well. I don't know if I knew that. That's a good tip. And Cheese, it's been good to have you today. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much.
Chat, if you're on YouTube or Kick, we will see you all tomorrow. Same time as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern. Y'all have a good day.